mean, sure, we could. Basically, I scryed for a cave, found a suitable place to set up a Lich chamber, cleared it out of some of the kobolds, kept some of them alive. Hopefully they'll make good servants. That's it.
That's it. That's exactly right. And yeah, go ahead and give yourself 300 XP for that. You're almost there.
What about 400?
So close.
You know what? Fuck it. These kobolds are gonna be
Time to take them out. At least 25 each.
Yeah.
The eggs, I'm gonna go ahead and eat them. So.
Get my spells up and ready.
Okay. Yeah. Do you need that book or no?
No.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
I think I misread it the first time I using the app because literally the first 3 were the same, but they just happened to be the same between cleric and arcane. And then I scrolled down and I was like, oh, wait a second. These
really are different.
Yeah, these really are different.
Yeah.
Wait, fuck.
Yeah, make sure you're ready because everything could happen real quick here. And yeah, we'll see what you end up doing here. As he's double checking all this.
Yeah, I'm doing a quick double check here.
Right, go ahead.
Alright, yeah, we're good.
Alright.
Has it been a full day yet? Because I did use magic weapon.
We'll say yes. You ended up, Miriam cleaned out most of the refuse. It took him a good part of the day. I'm assuming he keeps watch over you at night. Mm-hmm. That'd probably be the best option, even with these new fresh
he doesn't need sleep.
That's true. That is true. Is he more like a zombie or a skeleton?
He's a zombie.
Zombie, okay.
Zombie. Alright, I will then go ahead and store in my thing before I go to sleep.
Nice.
Inflict light wounds.
Better write it down.
Bane. I have it written down over
Nice.
here. I have to select from what I already have written down because that's what I had prepared.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, inflict. Bane. One of these fucking things.
Something I fucked up last time. Gotta put the head on.
Oh, and Raven Feeblement. And then, what am I going to prepare? Get 2 of these. We'll do Bane, Doom for my cleric. Actually, shoot, I get an additional bonus one. Summon monster. I forget I get 3 bonuses, and then... Oh, and then magic weapon for sure. And then from here, I get 2. Fuck, I'll take another magic weapon.
That's a good idea. You might need it.
And what is Magic Fang? He gets 1 natural weapon with a +1 enhancement bonus. Nah. Grease.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm ready.
Excellent. So, store your spells and rest for the night as you still need sleep. At least where you're currently at level 1. Any kind of dreams? Want to roll for some dreams? Dreams from Hextor? Here we go. Roll high.
7.
7. No dreams. But you get a good night's sleep. As you wake up in the morning, as you hear yipping, Draconic again. I need to talk to him. I need to talk to him. Sounds like one of the female kobolds trying to talk past Miriam. Because Miriam's clearly blocking him out of the way, not letting him get close to you. But you're awakened after 8 hours, of course.
What is it?
there's another. They always sent the runt of the group. He was the hunter. He'll be coming back sometime today.
Another...
Yes, another kobold. He was always the runt. He shouldn't be any sort of issue. He listened well to his superiors.
Oh, I can't... Is he a friendly? Is he going to be upset?
He should be friendly as long as you're not here to destroy the eggs. If we can share this lair, then...
Share. Agree.
We'll have one of us wait by the entranceway for him. To let him know the situation.
Okay, I'll go say hello as well.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Go ahead and let's do another D30. Let's see if he shows up now in the morning. Why not?
18?
18. Let's make life easy, shall we?
Yeah.
As you start making your way out towards the front with Miriam and the kobold leading the way. I don't know if you want her name.
Come.
From behind.
It's got to be worth 100 XP.
You see a kobold that's a little bit smaller than the females, even though most of the males that you fought previously were bigger than the females. He seems to be some sort of small runt. He's dragging a deer. I got the food. I got the food. Hey, the food. And then looks and sees you. And he has a bow. And she goes up. No, he's a friend.
It's kind of. I mean, he killed everyone.
he's our friend. We're sharing the lair with him. Where's everyone else? He lowers the bow a little bit.
I killed them because they didn't want to share the lair.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck him.
Oh, I never really liked them much anyway.
Yeah, those guys were dicks. I agree.
Hey, we're
you
assholes.
guys are nice couples.
They sent me out to hunt every time. But, okay. Well, then I suppose we're sharing the lair with you. You're the new leader, then.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Yeah.
What's your name?
Zorrack.
Zorrack. I'm Curr. That's what they always called me.
Curr?
C-U-R-R. Curr. I'm not good at much, but I can hunt. I can't really cook that well, but that's what they do. He points, of course, at the female kobold.
I mean, that's a little assuming. Alright, that'll do fine. I'm actually surprised you were able to take down a whole deer by yourself.
Oh, I am always true with my mark, for the most part. It's the dragging the things back, and that's a lot of work. But,
that's why I've got him.
Oh, he's pretty big.
He is.
Although you're probably the same size though, in your plate mail and whatnot. You probably don't have.
No, he's got about 3 times as many hit points as I do.
He's a thick boy. Oh.
As soon as I get that other feat, I'm probably gonna kill him and then I'll let him come back with more hit dice. Because that's the nice thing about this one. There's 0 negative to him dying. I gotta wait 24 hours and he comes back.
He just comes back, so another one just walks in, or he just gets summoned out of the ground. So however you want to flavor it.
Pretty much, it's like in this one, it's Orcus. Orcus basically just goes. Gotcha. There he is.
Hextor.
Hextor. Just
unless you change that or no, still.
No, I think I'll stay with Hextor.
Gotcha. All right. So the female.
Orcus is just too generic.
The female kobold comes forward and easily manhandles the deer, throws it over her shoulder. She's certainly used to it. Handles it much better than Kerr can, apparently, and starts making their way up towards that first little cavern area.
I'll examine. I look at the deer. Where'd he hit it at?
It looked like he hit it in the heart.
Like dead on?
Dead on. He has a bow, arrow, and he has a little crow that was fluttering about, and now it's perched on his shoulder.
What, he's a ranger and he's level 4 because he's got that animal companion? That's bullshit!
That's hilarious. I think you could still take him. Maybe.
Actually, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Miriam could.
I bet he could, that beefy boy.
If I just get one good roll, I can take him.
Oh, that'll be it. 18 damage. Well, successful from the hunt, Master. Oh, so, what do you need from me?
What do you generally do every day?
Oh, when I hunt and capture something, I might get a little bit of food, some scraps left over, some of the innards after they would take all their share.
Well, there should be plenty today. What I killed 3? I mean, I'm going to eat a little bit more than them, but that should be plenty for you.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty for us today. That sounds good. Thank you, Master. But after I bring in the hunt, they normally send me back out to go hunt again.
What we need, it's a whole deer.
I guess.
How much do you people eat?
I guess we do have. So, you killed all of them?
Other than the 2 females, yes.
Oh, so I'm the alpha kobold then. Oh,
Appears so. I certainly don't want that title.
I'll wear it with honor. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master.
You might be of use. Maybe I'm going to do some looking around today, see if there's anything of interest in our surrounding area. If you're not doing anything else, would you like to accompany me and help me find it?
Of course, Master. Whatever do you need?
Listen, you're the alpha kobold now. First of all, stop acting like a big old pussy.
Oh, okay.
So you can say, well, no, actually, no, he can't say
What
no.
is your evil guy gonna do? You tell me. You've been pretty light on that evil part so far.
Well, I haven't done anything wrong yet. I'm nice.
True. You are nice.
So they, but maybe we'll do some looking around. I'm gonna go to my chambers.
Oh, okay. I'll stand guard at the front of the cave, and you can let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It'll sound like this. Krrr!
The alpha cuck.
Who is that?
Totally not a cuck. I have no idea.
That's Sea Dog for sure. You're damn right.
So good.
That's definitely fucking Sea Dog. Alpha cuck.
That's excellent.
What was I gonna say?
Making your way back to the chambers?
Yeah, I'm gonna go scry and look around because I know there's a magical presence. I want to see if I can feel any magic items or like tomes or anything that's gonna help me accomplish my
In your area.
goal.
How far of a radius are you gonna start searching out?
We'll do a 10-mile radius at start. We'll start close and then kind of go around.
And you still haven't made your way to town yet?
I have not yet.
Okay. Alright. So you're gonna start
I might put that off until I'm at least level 2.
I want to be level 2.
I don't want some paladin to be like, burp, kill him.
Nah, he's a cuck. Unlike me. That's excellent. You damn right. Totally not a cuck. That's so good.
Tell you what, one thing about that guy, not a cuck.
Not a cuck. Totally. Totally. I concur.
Alright.
So yes, you make your way back to your chambers, pull out your crystal ball. It slowly starts levitating and showing you images of the area around. Go ahead and let's do a D30 roll. Let's see what we find here.
See, this is where the good ones come.
Yeah, this is the one you need.
18.
18.
I cursed it.
You did. You called it. So.
I mean, 47.
Good. Start searching around. And nothing close. No magical essence can you feel near the cave. When you focus on the cave, you can definitely tell there's something deeper down, further in. But you don't want to fuck with that yet. Start expanding your search out a little more. The town. There's something in the town. you start looking around, start scrying, start getting in closer to certain areas of the town. It looks like there's some sort of a library there at the town. There could be some sort of books. You do sense
Ooh, a history of the area?
maybe a little bit of darkness in that library. Something a little bit fouler.
Actually, probably smells sweet to me.
That's right. I mean, nectar of the gods, right? Yeah. So, what knowledges do you have? All of them?
I don't think that I do, because I did not go cloistered.
Right.
Religion, nobility, and arcana.
Gotcha. Yeah. Something's in that library, you feel like. Maybe something you could use. And you also sense that there's other magical presences inside that city. Probably from items, you get the feel. Some kind of transmutation.
How big is
magics.
the city? Is it more like a town or a village, or is it?
Let's say it's more of it's closer to a town, so it's
Town.
somewhat decent sized. So where it's
So
at,
not a
is-
village, but not a city. It's a town.
That's right. So
All
it's
right,
a
I got it.
decent crossroads between 3 different areas. So a decent amount of traffic flows through. Some trade. So there may be something there.
Miriam, let's set out.
Yes, here we go.
Okay.
Make your way.
So, as I get to the entrance and seek her,
Yeah.
Kerr, I have 2 objectives for you today.
Yes, sir. Yes, master.
Make sure that we're decently stocked on food. If you feel like that deer is sufficient for a while, that's perfect.
Okay. Yeah.
And then, if you could get us some workable lumber, some wood,
Okay, wood.
that'd be perfect too.
Okay, I'll see.
Pile that up.
See if I could find some sort of an axe or something to get some wood. But yes, I'll make sure to bring some lumber in, master.
We don't have an axe, do we?
I don't think so.
That's going to make it pretty difficult. I'll bring back an axe.
Oh, okay, master. I'll work on.
If you happen to make something work, though, grab it. Or if there's any just lumber lying around, grab that.
I'll keep my eyes open. I know closer to the city there may be some farms that may have some lumber, but I don't want to get caught.
That's a long trip for a little one to carry that too.
Oh yeah, I gotta bring it back. Yeah, I could drag it, but hiding and sneaking away might be a little bit hard.
We won't worry about it then. Make sure we're stocked up on food. Make sure that the chamber stays safe. And then tomorrow we'll tackle the lumber.
Okay, all right, sounds good. I'll check with the women folk and see if they need any more food.
Okay.
The last I heard, those eggs are they're going to be hatching soon, so there
All right.
will be more mouths to feed.
Good job, Alpha.
Thank you, master.
Play it like a fiddle.
Go for it.
All right.
So
Off to town with Miriam.
Off to town with Miriam. So you start walking, and as you walk away from the cave, you definitely feel, yes, definitely feel evil presence in that cave. Don't know if it's just
It's
from
me.
you staying there the night or something more. But as you know, it's you.
Excuse me.
After about 20 minutes of walking through the marshlands, it starts to clear up a little bit and getting more towards a forest instead of a marsh. And now you're starting to see more farms. So you're about 30 minutes now of walking away from the cave, and you see some farms on the sides. Most of this land doesn't look too good for farming, but they're still trying regardless.
As they do.
As they do. And as you're passing by, are you going to be in front of Miriam?
Of course.
Okay. As you're walking by, you do see a little bit of traffic of people going through, and a few people actually wave as you go by, at least by some of the farms. Don't know if you say anything. Most of the time they don't, they just wave.
Unless they talk to me, then I'll just...
Gotcha. And you make your way to the city. Let's see, what would be a good name for the city?
Probably Pooston Snag.
God damn, that's a good name. Fucking pooched and snack. Haven't heard that in a minute.
I know.
So good.
What was that? That was the first town we did in first campaign.
You damn right. And
That's a wicker goat.
That is the wicker goat. Dang. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Lich Lord. I like all them L's. I would have said Lich King, but Lich Lord just sounds so much better. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and call this town Anvil. Small town of Anvil. But it's big enough to have a library.
Small town Anvil, okay.
Small town Anvil. And you, of course, see that as you go. There's some crossroads here, and there's a little sign, Anvil. Points, pretty much, 10 feet away, 10 minutes away.
I'll make a survival check.
Oh, God, you're going to need it.
That's a 16. Do I know which way Anvil is?
Barely. Too hot.
It is decently hot.
It is decently hot.
Does it say that damn dog?
That damn drug bust. Yeah, you damn right. Oh my gosh, we're gonna run another drug bust again.
That is a drug.
That's a drug bust.
That's what's gonna happen to the lair.
That confused everybody. You're right. That worked. Gonna walk in and confuse him. It worked.
Well, I didn't mean to confuse everybody.
Even
everybody in the room, even the guys on your team.
Even the guy standing on top of the goddamn giant looking through the window. Everybody was confused.
I was like, wait.
Yeah. I'm going to put down my bow for that.
What the hell did you say?
Excellent. So, as you make your way to Anvil.
Towards town.
Yep, towards town. You definitely see that there's wooden palisades up, so it does have a wall around it. Mostly wood, maybe some stone foundations.
Seems like a nice summer home.
A nice summer home. And there's 2 guards at this entranceway. And they're just watching people as they're going through. Now that you're hit the crossroads and then the main road going into town, definitely more people. Wagons are starting to pull through. The guards just slightly look at you, Miriam, as they look at everyone else. Let's see if they notice anything special. How much are you hiding, Miriam? Is he all full cloak in?
He's got a black cloak on him, yeah.
So you're going to roll somewhat high. Look over you guys just how they look over everyone else. They pay no mind. As you make your way into the city of Anvil. Now that you're at the main entryway, this must be the market area. Everyone's trying to sell something here. Looks like it's mostly trinkets, a few blacksmiths. Maybe this is why they got the name of the city to Anvil, because you almost always hear that ringing. Cling, 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 as someone's working on some kind of blacksmith.
Any axes for tree cutting?
Easy to find.
I'll get a smaller one.
Just a small one? Alright, we're going to say that costs...
That way he can hold it.
Alright, so we'll say a nice little hand axe. I'm not even going to look it up. We'll just say 5 silver.
5 silver?
5 silver. Let's make life easy. Unless you're just going to throw him a gold. No, this is my money.
I'm gonna need it for lich poison.
Yeah, you're right.
There you are.
Ooh, thank you. Some gruff human.
Of course. It's a transaction.
You're right. You're gonna reach out, or you're gonna ask somebody about the library, or just walk the town. What are you gonna do from here?
We'll kind of, we'll walk the town and head over to the library.
Alright, you start walking around the city, and you can definitely tell.
Anything of interest in the city? Yeah, you feel it makes it so much different. Do you want me to roll gather information?
You can roll gather information and the D30. D30, first gather information to see what you know. That you ask
not
around.
Bad. Okay. Shit, that's bad. 9 overall?
9. Not too much of interest, most of the people say.
23.
23. But you do see a decent-sized Church of Paylor inside the city. Had to pick Paylor. But that's further to the east of the city. Looks like this main entranceway that you go through, this is mostly markets, and then it turns into it has about
Taverns.
2 or 3 taverns.
Stable market taverns.
There you go. That's exactly right. Like a typical town, But yeah, decent size for a town. I said small town, but it's still big enough to have a nice sized church. And that's probably not the only church, but that's.
Do I get a good
church
estimate
you
of
see.
how many people?
Damn, I should look up the numbers. At least 10,000. You can imagine.
Oh god, that's bigger than what I thought. I was picturing like 2,000.
Oh, yeah. At least 10,000. From what you see, your nearest guesstimate with that 9 gather information.
Dang,
We'll
I
say
can't
that.
control that many hit dice.
Through fear, you can.
Maybe. I'll make my way over to the library then.
The library is actually a little bit to the east, closer towards the churches, but not too close, so to speak. It's at
Okay.
least a good, 150 feet away. As you make your way inside, it has upstairs too. Decent sized library for such a city. And you see a weathered gnome at the front counter as the librarian welcomes you as you come in. Oh, why, hello there, sir. How could I, there's 2 of you. How could I help you 2 today? Anything you're searching for in particular?
Yes, I'm a couple different things. You see, I'm something of a little bit alchemist botanist. Your lovely swamp has plenty of different plants and herbs and things that I need.
Yeah.
But I'm fairly new to the area, setting out on a new venture. I was looking for some history in the area of this swamp and Greater Basin, and then some of the plants, too. Gonna do a little bit of research there before I do too much poking around with alchemy. Wouldn't want to have any accidents.
Oh, that's a smart idea. Yes, let me take you to the history section first.
And I'll
yes.
lean away from there. And my cohort here did have an accident experience in alchemy. He's very shy about it. Try not to look right at him. He does have some burns, and he's mute from the whole ordeal.
Poor man.
Poor man, but God, be damned if he still isn't out there practicing alchemy, doing what he loves.
It's always good to continue your love, even after it backfires upon you. I understand.
Appreciate it, and don't let him know that I said anything.
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know.
This way, Miriam.
I do. As he follows you along. He takes you over to this decent-sized section, probably 2 bookcases wide. This is our history section. For the most part, it'll be in this area. You're going to look right on this second row here. This is where most of the books are in the second row here. This one right here, and he pulls out one. This is going to have more of the maps of the area. The historical maps and the maps currently. And then this one right here, as he pulls them both out, is going to have more of the general history in the area. So
I'll start there, and then I'll apply it to the old maps. So I'll have these 2 to start first.
Okay.
And once that is done, then I'll make my way over to the alchemy. Once I get the lay of the land.
That first, okay. And the alchemy books are actually, and he right over there, and he goes ahead and points to a specific area that we don't have much on there because most of the people stay out of the swamps. They get this strange, ominous feeling in the swamps. Not many people go there, and there have been kobold sightings too. So you got to be careful with that.
I'll make sure to be careful. I'm not too far out of town. I'm close enough that I still have the protection of the town, but I do like to just work in the environment. There's something to be said when you can grab something here and fizzle around with it right over there. But I will be careful. Miriam too.
Oh, good, excellent. Well, both of you have good days. May Paylor's like guide you.
Ancient temples.
So you're gonna spend some time searching through these books, see if you can find some ancient temple ruins.
Yeah. See, also know that because the swamp feels ominous, something had to happen here.
Correct.
So
excellent. So after spending some time searching through, are you gonna pretty much flip through and try and find exactly what you're looking for. You're going to spend some time with each little bit.
Oh, probably. Does it have like a or like a appendix or glossary or something where it just says like, maybe I'll say like the Great War or like that. I'll look for something
like that. All right, go ahead and roll that nasty D30. Let's see what you find, dog.
An intelligence check first, or
let's do an intelligence check first. Let's see.
I probably shouldn't have asked. I probably should have just taken the D30.
Should have just taken the D30, but you wanted it, dog.
15?
15, alright, so it sounds like you find something if there's something there to find.
That's a 32.
32! Oh, God! Yes. The Undead Uprising.
Oh, my God.
That's what you start looking through, and that's one of the first things that catches you right there. Boom! Undead Uprising. What the devil could that be?
Oh, yeah. Instantly, I'm going to start flipping through that.
So you start going through the Undead Uprising, and apparently, let's say, 300 or so years ago, there was some sort of temple in the swamp to some deity that had that worshipped the undeath and the undead and necromancy and rising zombies and skeletons, and it had to be some sort of powerful necromancer that was behind it. Ended up gathering hundreds of undead and assaulting the city when it was first started.
Oh God! How terrible!
Oh, horrible!
Yeah, go team!
Go team! The town was nearly wiped out. However, a noble group of adventurers, led by a paladin of Pelor, that's right, you heard it here, folks, defended the city, repelled the undead attack, and after many battles and losing a few adventurers, they actually managed to take the battle all the way to the temple, and then call down the wrath of Pelor and smote the temple. The whole temple apparently got destroyed.
Nothing left.
At least that's what the book says. Nothing left.
Does it outline where this temple might be as I'm flipping through the pages?
For that ridiculous roll, yes, it gives a generalized idea of where it could have been.
It's probably in this section right here where your cave's at.
It's
I'm literally in there.
It's decently close to your cave. It's probably it's almost a 40-minute walk, roughly almost an hour to town. It's probably an hour and a half walk away. So your cave is here, town's this way, and then the temple's going to be further away on the opposite side. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, so I'm
deeper
in between
you're in between. So deeper into the swampy marshlands, getting closer to where the let's give a good some water name. The Bay of Barco. Closer towards the Bay of Barco.
Bay of Barco. That's pretty good. And Sea-Dog, if you're still watching this and you itching, man, I don't want to be out here doing the Lair of the Lich by myself.
Damn right.
I can be a Lich. He can be lycanthrope or a partial demon.
Partial demon. You would like that too. Or a bitch.
A bitch. Now I know it's Sea-Dog. Interesting.
Yeah, so that's one of the first things that catches your eye. It's completely smote to the ground. That's why there's such a huge temple for Pelor, and it starts getting into some of the history of Pelor and other adventurers that came into the city.
I shot it!
That was it! That's all I needed!
I'll look at the one on the maps now to try to see if from the book's description I can try to get a better idea on the maps of
to
where
triangulate where it's at. All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You don't have no knowledge geography. You want to do another intelligence. Let's see, get above a 10. And
Critical failure.
Excellent. So you're looking at it, and yeah, it should just be in the complete opposite direction. As you're you got the one book open, trying to fit the descriptors of where it's at. Got the other book open next to it. Yeah.
I have one of them upside down.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. I got this. You feel really confident. You know where it's at least a generalized location.
Okay. Perfect. I feel very confident. Let's see, what else could I do here? I want to book on building. I want to see if I can make myself a little swamp boat.
Oh, that's excellent. Okay, probably do that. It won't be in this area. You're going to have to find that gnome again. I mean, you can do some looking around.
Poppycock. No, I'll look around for the construction section.
Do it.
18 for intelligence.
Oh, alright. So, yeah, you
In the spot.
start looking around. Yeah, probably spot, I would imagine.
Oh, good. Is that a wisdom-based skill?
Yeah, you could have took that roll.
No, I rolled a little bit higher anyway. That's a 28 for my spot.
Look around. Yeah, everything's in sections here. What were you looking for again?
Construction.
Construction. All right. For more boating.
Boats in particular. Just a little, small little...
Upstairs. There seems to be more of a building with architecture and engineering area. Probably there. Make your way upstairs. Go to it. Small watercraft. I'm going to find a little boat. Going to do a little bit of research on it.
Yeah, just how I might build it.
Okay. Go through. Looks like mostly all you'll need is lumber, some tar or pitch. Should be good to go.
Any nails? I probably should stop and grab some nails.
Grab some nails
while
too.
I'm
You
here.
know, I mean, you can just coat that bitch in glue. Fucking Flex Seal.
We'll go back to the blacksmith. I'll get a whole shitload of nails.
Perfect.
We'll get a few hammers too. And then that way, if I need to build anything else, I have the materials.
Ready to go. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
All right, come pick out your hammer, Miriam.
So good. So, do you need anything from the library while you're still here?
I want to see if I can hone in on that presence. I don't know if I can do it without the crystal. But I know something dark was here.
Something dark was here.
Is that something I can do with a knowledge religion or an arcana or the... No, it wouldn't be the planes either.
I mean, what spells you got ready?
Nothing that's going to do that.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you could find it, you'd be able to use the knowledge. But you can't use the knowledge to find it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You know, unless you had some spells like, you know, detect magic or something like that.
I do not believe that I do.
There you go. So you know something's in here. You can definitely feel that there's something in here. But as far as the what, the where, no, can't find it. Can't find it.
It's not here. It ain't here.
It ain't here.
Actually, I should see what my spells are. Detect undead, detect chaos, evil, good. Oh, I could take detect evil, but I didn't prepare it.
That's a solid one, though.
That would help. That would help me. Help me find it. I don't know if there's a detect magic or not from the clerics, because I don't get it from my watered down arcana. I'm not a full wizard.
You're right.
Oh no, detect magic is a
Cantrip, huh?
cantrip. Yep.
Alright, so you start detecting magic. I believe it's a cone, 30-foot cone. As you start feeling around, holding that concentration, feeling around. Underneath. Necromancy. You feel it. Because I believe it tells you the school and whatnot. Something underneath. Lower than where you're at. There must be some sort of...
I'm up higher on that, right? Because you said this.
Correct. You're up higher, and you feel it's not on the second floor,
It's
not on the
beneath
first
it.
floor. It's underneath. There has to be some sort of basement, some sort of catacombs in these libraries.
That might be something to find. Is that something we want to do today? No. I think we make ourselves a regular here. Come to the library a little bit. We'll do some snooping. And then once we know where it's at, we'll make our plan. We'll make a very clever plan, Miriam. As there's probably somebody else sitting there listening. Yes, a very clever plan.
A human's reading something, looks up maybe 3 tables away. Shh. Shush.
Bane.
You could.
I get a good look at him.
Looks to be a middle-aged human. Some sort of in robes. Looks to be either an aristocrat, a noble, a merchant, or a spellcaster, maybe.
He looks like a bitch.
A real bitch.
Actually, I'm level 1. I don't need to be fucking with anybody right now. I am a bitch. Probably the biggest bitch in the city. Oh, God.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, where do you go from here, sir?
Do I feel like I get a decent understanding of how a boat would be? Like
Yeah.
a small, simple boat, just something I can get through the swamp
simple to
with.
get through, some type of canoe-like thing or something just big enough to be like a rowboat that you can just piece together and get through. Nothing that's going to be, seaworthy, but something that's going to be easy enough for you to maybe even tote around.
Yeah, I don't even need it to go to the Bay of Barco. I just need to get through all these swampy waters.
Correct. Because the further you get in, the more swampy that shit going to get.
Oh,
Then you got to worry about them gators.
Oh, God. I've dealt with gators before.
I haven't seen a one. Even on adventures. Even after I was wearing sandals and fucking shorts. Damn rogues.
So funny.
That was good.
Alright.
What else? You gotta.
Anything else I need from the library that I can think of right now? Because I really don't need anything on alchemy.
Were you going to look at some alchemy just for show?
I'll do it just for show. I'll go over there and take a
Spend,
look.
30 minutes or so just looking through pieces? So you tell me how much time, sir.
Yeah, I'll spend about 30 minutes. Do I find anything interesting as far as raising?
Dude, you're going to be rolling that D30 for days, dog. It's what you like to do.
14.
14.
Probably.
You do find that they have that deeper into the swamps.
Of course.
As you're looking at like the where, it doesn't give like a good generalization. It just says deeper into the swamps. There's nightshade, and the book, of course, tells you that it's a deadly poison when properly brewed.
Oh, God. How to brew nightshade poison.
Do you have any poison or anything? Or
Nope.
you got no alchemy? Yeah.
I have 0 alchemy.
Well, hey, that could be something you could work towards.
I'm going to have to eventually if I want to be a lich. Uh-oh.
You're damn right. Uh-oh, want to become famous. Motherfuckers. But yeah, you do find the nightshade, and hopefully it'll be going in that same direction that you're going to be going.
We'll see. I don't think I'm going to go in any direction that makes any type of sense.
Maybe. You could always get lucky.
I guess I could.
You could.
Alright. Anything else I need while I'm in town? I don't think so. I need to become powerful enough to actually go and complete some objectives. Right now, I'm just like, I'm crushing toads just to get XP.
Oh, bird! Alright!
Missed him.
Damn! AC too high.
AC's way too high on those birds. I think that's good. Town, we will stop by with the blacksmith, get some hammer and some nails.
Okay. Anything else you need? You're still at the library. I mean, you haven't left yet. You just got that information on that. Don't want you to leave there with forgetting something.
Maybe. Miriam, come here. I need to bounce some ideas off you.
Boy, no. Even though he doesn't say anything.
No, he doesn't say anything at all. He doesn't. Maybe we find an adventurers guild and just join up. And as we go out and complete a few adventures with them, we'll get some levels, a share of their loot, and we can sneak some for ourselves. But I imagine they know a little bit more about the area than we do. That's good, Miriam. Yeah, it's a good idea. I like it. We'll look around, see if we can assist some low-level adventurers. Maybe they'll die and we'll get all their stuff, too.
Even better.
So this is probably more meta, but
Yeah.
I've never done anything with Necromancer before.
Yeah.
Is it universally known that if I get black onyx gems that it's like, oh, I'm raising undead, or is that like a fairly...
Will say, just because of the flavor of this campaign, people can use black onyx gems for other things as well. So it's not universally known as, oh, they're up to some bullshit. You know? I mean, people might look down and may question it a little bit, but it's not going to be immediately, oh, there you go.
Gotcha. Oh, let's go to the gem shop, see if we can get some black onyx gems and then maybe a few others mixed in there.
That's a good idea.
Alright, I'll head out to the library. I'll think, oh shoot, did you give me a name for the...
Not at all. Want one?
Yeah, for the gnome.
Alright.
Excuse me, good gnome. What was your name?
Oh, me?
Yes.
I'm Thimble.
Thimble. Oh,
Thimble.
God.
Thimble.
Do I detect an evil presence?
No. Had to name him Thimble.
I swear to God, I'll make this guy evil.
It could happen. Hell yeah. So you're going to head to some sort of gem cutters, a jeweler.
Jeweler,
Okay.
something like that.
Gotcha. You start looking around and you definitely see a little sign. Jin's Jewelers.
Alright, yeah. I'll head right in there.
You head in there and you actually see an elf. And they're with a human right now, a human couple. Looks like they're trying to find the perfect ring. As he's talking and discussing with them, well, I'll be with you in one moment.
So I'll go and look around at all the different gems and things like that.
Well, they definitely have a wide assortment of gems. How much does a black onyx gem cost?
25 gold pieces.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, you definitely
I
see
just had
some...
to look it up.
You find some black onyx gems, you find some emerald gems, you find some ruby gems, you find a decent amount of random ass fucking gems, a lot of rings.
I don't have too much money. It's not very liquid right now.
You right.
I need a black 25 gold pieces per hip die. God damn, I need to make money.
You gotta make some money.
Mm-hmm.
Real talk.
So I'll get like 3 onyx gems.
Okay.
And then how much are the emeralds?
Let's just say the same price. I ain't gonna fuck around.
I'll get 2 of the emeralds too.
Okay. Alright. He gets done with them and goes ahead and gets what you want, you know.
These are beautiful. What are these?
Oh, the black onyx gems. A lot of people use them. They like how the light, as he holds it up towards his skylight, the light kind of hits
Yeah!
it. Yes,
Twinkles in there. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. I've never seen them before. Now, these emeralds, of course, I'm more familiar with, but it's an onyx gem, you said?
Yes. Oh, yeah, black onyx.
Onyx.
Onyx, yes,
Onyx
sir.
gem.
Yes,
Okay.
People set them in quite a few different... I can set them in any kind of jewelry if you want, or if you want to work it yourself, or have...
I might end up doing my setting. I dabble. I'm not really any good, but it's a hobby. I like having the gems around, and maybe I end up getting to them. We'll see, but these are exquisite. How much for all these 5? I'll take 3 of those onyx gems,
Yes.
and then 2 of these emeralds. I think I might do a nice line of them.
Oh, because you're getting so many. Normally it would be 125 gold pieces, but because you're getting so many, we'll go ahead and go 110 gold pieces, just for you, sir.
That's very nice of you, good sir.
But of course.
We'll see if it starts taking off. I might be seeing you more often with these. I appreciate you giving me a deal on that.
Of course. Normally I get shipments in once a week. So,
What-
because you did, we'll say, roll a d4. That's how many more onyx gems he has left. Oh, he can't get it.
1.
He has 1 more left. Yes, these, normally I get my shipments in once a week, but the black onyx, that's a little more rare than the rest of them. So,
Gotcha. Yeah, I've never seen them before, and I've been in Well, not too many gem shops, but I've been in a couple of gem shops before and never come across them.
Oh, yes.
Should I roll bluff or anything for this?
You can if you want. He's not really...
Alright, well then no, I'm not going to fuck with that.
Really, he's just there. He's glad to make a sale. That's what he's happy about. The money.
The money. What's your name, good elf?
Jin.
Jin.
J-I-N. Jin's Jewelers. It should have been on the sign outside.
Well, you never know who you're talking to these days.
You're right.
But alright, Jin, assuming I actually stick with this jewelry hobby I'm coming across here, you might be seeing a lot more of me. I rather like these onyx gems. It's neat. And I'll hold it up.
That skylight, how he did. You know, he was right. The way the light does hit it.
Just
Almost
different.
gives you that evil smirk deep down.
Everything's always red, green, or blue. Never seen anything like this. Different.
Yes,
I'm a reason
but hopefully I'll have more in and hopefully I'll see you again soon, sir.
Alright.
What is your name?
Me?
Yes.
Zorrack. Zorrack.
Oh, I have it written down as Korak. Is it Z?
With a Z.
Yeah.
No, like Zorrack from Space Ghost.
That's horrible. I even think I asked you to spell it too. There we go. Perfect. At least now it'll be right. Good to meet you, Zorrack, and hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to be seeing me.
And the couple comes in again, and he still has to figure out. He's still trying to argue about which ring it looks like it.
She just wants the ring. No, I don't say
Rio Tar.
But I'll head on out. I'll make sure to stop at the blacksmith again.
All right.
And then however much I've got to spend for nails and a hammer.
Oh man. So probably what?
I'll get a decent amount of nails because I'm probably going to be building stuff out there. So
I almost want to say 100 nails for 5 copper, something like that. Does that sound somewhat fair?
I'll get as many. If it's that cheap, I'll get as many nails as Miriam can carry.
You tell me what he can carry. You gonna get like 1,000 nails?
I'll probably get like 1,000 nails.
All right, get 1,000 nails. I don't know what that equates out to be.
And a
What
hammer.
is that?
Copper. So 100 for 5. That's 10. That's 50 copper.
All right, 50 copper, 5 silver.
5 silver. So I'll do the other half of that silver,
Nice.
and then however much it is for the hammer.
We'll say 1 hammer or 2.
We'll do 2 hammers.
2 hammers.
1 gold.
That'll be another 1 gold for quality hammers.
All right. So we're down to
5 gold.
47 gold. And then, before we head out, I do want to see if there's some type of adventuring board in town. That might be the best way. Is small, short adventures. Collect a little bit of reward to get some money.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I'm assuming, if they're good adventurers, they're got to be going to evil places to try to stop something. Maybe I could try to take some of their evil.
So good. So good. Go ahead and roll that D30. Let's see if there's an adventurer's board here.
God, I'm not feeling good about
Guild.
this D30 at all.
Here we go. This is going to be huge.
I know, it really is, because it's going to give me some shit to do. I told you 6.
6.
2 plus 4.
So in the middle of the city, there's an adventurer's board. And most of the time it looks like there's just jobs placed up. You can certainly see there's been some jobs that have stayed there for a while. That's literally, the wood is weathered around, but all the jobs are gone.
Oh,
You
God.
do see next to it there's a decent size
It's almost like the
building.
worst possible scenario.
Almost. Not quite. You do see a building next to it, and it looks like it says Adventurers Association.
Adventurers. The AA.
The AA.
It's better than the ASS.
You're right. I'm going to write that down, too.
The AA. Does it look open?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll head on in there.
Alright. You head on in there, and you actually start to see people, adventurers of every type. you see, well, that must be a barbarian. A barbarian there with a halfling rogue. Must be an orphan. You see another group sitting at a table. Looks to be some sort of paladin, the way he clutches on to his Palor's holy symbol. Thankfully, they apparently don't seem to have any detecting anything on. Why would they there in the city? It seems to be a decently safe place. And he's there with 3 other people. Looks to be 2 clerics.
I'll look around. Do I see anybody that looks low level? Because I don't want to... I'm level 1. I don't want to get myself into some shit and then not be able to perform.
With your
terrible roll,
we're going to say these look to be some decently beefy motherfuckers. You can't detect who the baddest motherfucker in the room is, but you got a feeling it ain't you. At least currently, at your level 1 status. You do see, let's see, there's a human that's up at the bar. It looks like this place also has food, but it looks like that everybody has some sort of a white sash around their left arm.
I'll go up and I'll go up and see if I can, talk the talk.
Oh, you.
Excuse me.
Where's your armband? Where's the armband? Well, hello there, sir. I see you look to be new in the area, huh?
Yes, I am. I'm a traveler. I've a little bit of a touch for the alchemy, but very, very... You see the adventurers go in. You see them go out, and they experience the world. They don't have to be scared when they're out there looking for plants in the swamp. I want that. I might be new. I might not be the best, but look at this. It's a big sword that I can wield, and
that's a huge sword. Oh,
yeah.
Gosh.
Do you know any I guess people about my level, just starting out, that want to kind of start doing jobs in the area, maybe make a little bit of a name for themselves?
Well, what's your name? I know a few groups, at least 2 to 3 groups that are just starting their adventuring career. And the jobs now are rare. As you can see, we do have quite a few groups of adventurers here in the area, decently buff. Gotcha. But what's your name, and what do you specialize in? So this way I can pair you up with the perfect group.
My name is Zorrack, and I do a little bit of alchemy and stuff like that. Some jewelry on the side.
Alchemy and jewelry.
Best way to keep a story straight is tell everyone the same shit.
Alchemy and jewelry, and you have big sword. So
I have a big sword, but
you fight in the front then, right?
That is the weird dichotomy of my existence. I can kind of cast spells, and I can kind of swing swords.
Oh, so you are... You like...
I believe people normally call me like a hexblade, because I don't want them to know that I'm like a debuffing cleric.
All right, yeah. So you could do a little bit of everything.
A little bit of kind of a generalist.
I do have a group or 2 that could use a generalist. Good to have an extra body.
What do you know? Who would what the types of people are in each group?
Yes. I'll have to talk to them first, though, and see what they want. We have to make sure you'll mesh well with the groups.
That's what I was wondering too. I wanted to know who it was going to be. There's
4
4 paladins.
Exactly right. So, with these, you'd have to also join the Adventurers Association.
Well, of course, that's the dream, is it not?
That's what quite a few people have here.
What is required of? I've wanted to join, but I've never known the requirements. What does it all entail to be a member?
So there's no tests.
Good.
Which sometimes there should be some, one would imagine, so that way it would hold back some of the people that just don't have the stomach for it. But a one-time fee of 10 gold. You get your white sash that shows that you're part of the Adventurers Guild, or the Adventurers Association. Mm-hmm. And then you also get entry to the Adventurers jobs, and then also be able to join a party. And then when you join the party...
Can I get my 10 gold back?
No. That actually covers the speaking stones. So everybody in the group gets the speaking stones that's all attuned to each of the other members of your party. So this way you guys could all meet up, and if you ever get separated during a mission, always pull it out and speak to the other members of your team. This way, if you're not here in the town and they have a job and they're ready to go, they can at least find some way to get a hold of you.
That makes sense.
Not many of them can cast magic.
Do you know any
they're
of them?
all generalists.
Do you know anybody that might be more of the part-timer? See, I'm mainly here to be a potion brewer. It's what I know. It is a passion too, but I just don't want to sit out in the swamp all by myself all the time. But sometime if I'm brewing a potion and it takes 2 weeks, I've got to be by it for 2 weeks. So I'd hate to get a party that's going to rely on somebody that needs to be there all the time, because sometimes I just can't do it.
Alright, let me write that down. A part-time team. It sounds like I may still have at least one crew, maybe two. The second one's going to be more iffy, the part-time paladins. I don't think they're... they may not want somebody that has to stay away for 2 weeks, but the newbies, the nubile newbies.
What do they all play fifth?
And I'll have a chat with them when they come in again, and then see if they're willing to have another person join them.
Excellent. How will I know?
Will it just be you, or will it be you and your friend there?
Oh, shit.
Exactly.
What do you think, Mariam? Would you like to go? His voice is very quiet. It's an unfortunate alchemy accident. Bad burns.
Oh, no.
He might come along sometimes. He might be more part-time than I am. He's much more very committed to the craft of alchemy.
Oh.
I like to dabble in many things.
Okay.
Jack of all trades types. As I look at my sword and then do some like prestidigitations.
Fireworks.
Yeah, as you can see.
Well, do you have diplomacy to get out of that 10 gold for him too? Or do you want him to have a stash?
Do I want him to have a stash?
This could be pretty big. It might not be a bad idea.
I'll go ahead and do the 20 gold for both and go down to 27 gold total.
Hell yeah. Hell
Jesus.
Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Well, just so you know, my name's Ishmael.
Fuck you.
Yeah. No. That doesn't help. And that's a human.
Oh, shit. Timble.
Most of the time, the group comes in here later in the evenings. They'll sit down and have a brew. There's only other 2 people in the group, so they probably would be looking for a third person. So I think your hopes are high, at least for one of these groups.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Of course. And then once
So you're going to notify them, or do I check back in with you tomorrow?
Yes, come back tomorrow and I'll have some information, and hopefully I'll have a speaking stone for you, so that way you can get a hold of them and have a good meeting and a good chat, figure out the best way for you all to mesh together.
Is there a group name, like an Adventurer Guild team name that they have?
God damn it. A name? What kind of name will they have? Give me a good name for a group of 2 people.
For a group of 2 people?
Yeah, well, I guess the number of people don't really matter. Give me a good group for beginning adventurer's name. The Rat Slayers?
The Rat Slayers. The Swamp Scoundrels.
The Swamp Scoundrels.
With any luck, they'll both be evil.
That'll be a luck roll for each one. That sounds fair. A high one, but still worth it. So yes, I'll see the Swamp Scoundrels later tonight, and I'll have a chat with them.
Excellent. What a cool name.
He makes sure you have your sash. And he gives you both of the sashes, just to make things easy, because
he's probably like, I don't want to look at that guy's burns.
Yeah, he's yeah.
put it up on both of us.
Welcome to the association.
Thank you, good sir.
Ugh.
Shocking price.
That's hilarious.
Yeah! All of you!
Well, your first brew is on us. What you desire? I have some dwarven grog, some elven ice wine, or a local favorite, the Falcon Punch. That's in every goddamn campaign.
I can't fuck with that right now. I don't want to die level 1. I'll do an elven brew. My friend Miriam doesn't drink. He only drinks potions.
Alright, so the elven ice wine then.
Yes.
Okay. He reaches, he has a few different glasses, and he gets a nice wine glass. Now,
As I just...
hands it to you. Taste it. Ooh, that's excellent. It starts off with almost like a mushmelon taste, and then it turns ice cold as soon as you drink it.
And then more in like a melon mush.
Melon mush. And then just the act of swallowing it, it must have some kind of mint or spearmint or something that gives it that cold. You almost see your breath.
That's a good one.
One of the best. 2 gold per drink.
Oh gosh.
But the first one's on us, sir.
Well, hopefully I'll make a lot of jobs and be able to get...
What does your friend want? He gets one as well.
Well, I just told you he doesn't drink. He only drinks potions.
Oh goodness.
He's one of those.
Oh, okay.
Which I understand and respect, but I don't want to call him out and make him feel weird for it.
No, I understand completely. Yes.
But this is excellent.
Oh, good.
Well done. You stock a great bar.
Only the best for the association.
I feel a better part of the community already.
You should. A defender of the city you are now. There may also come times where we have to defend the city from outside threats. That's very rare. It hasn't happened in many years.
Say 300 years.
Yeah, many years. But the time may come. And then whenever that does occur, we provide some slight stipend to the people that take part in the fights. But you are expected if the call gets made out.
Of course. I would expect nothing less. But alright, I do have some potions to attend to today. I'll be back tomorrow.
Excellent.
Hopefully I'll have some time then. I think these brews should be quick. Almost done.
Excellent. Well, good day to you then, sir.
Good day to you then.
Zorrack.
Miriam, hurry up. Let's get these nails out of here. I forgot what
He has a backpack full of goddamn...
And I'll head back all the way to the cave.
Head back to the cave. All right.
Oh my god. Hello everyone, it's me! Everyone look at me now! I'm the only one on the street! That's alright. Nick's, he's over there, but everyone's coming back. My name's Zorrack Moltar. From the characters from Space Ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Make sure I got some water. I'm out. Need the water. So you make your way back to your lair.
Any randomness on the way?
Well, at 8:30, let's find out.
That's about what I figured. Oh god!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
32. What was it?
32.
Oh, wow. Out of the 10,000 things to say, it had to be that one. Yep. Damn.
Plus 4 luck.
Goddamn surface thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
32. Well, at least now we got that recorded and everything.
As you fucking call that shit.
Well, getting out of town was rather easy. Nothing really seems to occur. You do see, now that you know the sash and have the sash on, you see a few different people with the sash. Not a ridiculous amount, but you do see a few.
Every time I see somebody, I'm more like...
You see there's always a head nod.
Yeah.
No words, for the most part. And you see two roguish type individuals talking with each other. Looks like they just came out of the swamp as you're actually just left the city, getting closer to the crossroads outside of the city. Smells like scoundrels. For some reason,
I just know.
lock eyes with them. And he did say a group of two. They look to be mostly roguish.
Swamp Scoundrels?
As they look, it's two humans. Two human brothers. Let's make life easy.
Are they evil?
Go roll that D30 for evil. You want to do one for each? Or you want to do it for both?
If they're brothers, it only makes sense to do it for both.
Go ahead, sir. Here we go. You cooked that good roll.
Good as it gets. Chaotic good rogues.
That's exactly right. 2 chaotic good rogues. You're going to be your first thought when you look at them. And it looks like they both have like little holy symbols of Baylor just with that roll. Little tiny ones. Well, yes, we are the Swamp Scoundrels. I see our reputation must precede us.
A little bit. I'm rather new, despite the looks of me and my compatriot. I wanted to be an adventurer. You see, I'm mostly a potion maker by trade, or at least I try to be. Recently, most of my stuff has... Well, it did turn out. But when I'm not brewing potions, which, as you know, sometimes takes weeks, I like to go out and adventure. So I was looking for something part-time, and the Adventure Association suggested you two, the Swamp Scoundrels, and gave me a description, and it fits you both to a T when I saw you, so I had to ask. But I am the one he will soon inquire you about. If you'd like me to join, I'm kind of hexblade-ish. I can kind of swing this, and I can kind of do a little bit of spells. More of a generalist, really.
Oh, we could certainly use somebody, at least in the front. What does your friend do? You're both together, right?
Hell, he doesn't. He might come on some. He's much more attached to potion making than I am, and somebody usually needs to keep it. But my friend there, he's kind of...
As they both lean in together.
Miriam, look over there. He's an uncoordinated monk. Oh, he likes to use his fist, but he's got some burns on him. Please don't look at his face. He's very shy about it.
As they both together. Look up at his, he's hooded. They can't really see, but they both...
I'm assuming an undead face would kind of look like somebody that got burned.
Correct, yes.
But usually it's almost like a... He tries his best, but he doesn't have a full range of motion, which is why he may not always be adventuring with us.
Oh, okay.
But,
Doesn't sound...
monkish type.
Yeah. They both look at each other.
Very slow, but I gotta explain the slam attack somehow.
Excellent. It is a slam.
The Shatner double fist.
Oh, most potent.
He's just not that high level yet.
Yes, we could definitely use somebody. We're actually looking into going out maybe later in the evening tomorrow.
That would work for me. I think
towards the swamps.
About to first pull a test brew off. Once I get back to my my little area. Where should I meet you? Just at the guild? Say around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Go ahead and make it 3, so this way we can get everything set up and get you set up with a speaking stone as well.
What are we? Where are we going? And I suppose what are we doing? How should I prepare?
We actually snatched up one of the last jobs still available left in the city. So let me go ahead and.
We're gonna kill a lich.
Level 1.
I know.
We're gonna do it, guys. Alright, we are gonna go Where is that? 100 adventure ideas. And I'm just going to roll on it. Here we go. 43. Perfect. Where's that D hundo? Give me the whitey. No, not the metal. The metal staff. It only stops on specific ones too.
That one doesn't stop it either.
God damn it! Slow your roll. There it is.
Oh, it was a 90. But you had to say, God damn it, slow your roll. Oh, Jesus.
That son of a bitch.
I think we're 33.
This is gonna be good. Yes, and out in the towards the swamps, there was a sighting they had. A sighting of larger than normal rats. Somebody even thought it could have been a were-rat.
I'm gonna get bit by a were-rat. I'm about to be a were-rat lich.
That's hilarious.
That's really what's gonna happen. I'm not attempting that at all.
Oh no. That's what it rolled. So I was like, well, I could just do goblins, but no, were-rats are too good. I think you're only a CR 5, so you'll be okay.
Oh shit.
Easy, there's 4 of you.
That's what a CR is based off of 4.
It'll be okay.
They're probably fucking level 1 too.
They need to be. But yes, there's been sightings of a were-rat. So we figured we have to stop the disease before it gets any worse. Because if that were-lycanthropy spreads, it spreads rampant. So,
Oh yeah, disease to be ridden.
yes.
How can I make this worse?
That's right. How can I make this worse for everyone and better for me? But yes, tomorrow around 3 then. 3 or 4?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then we'll
For me.
go into the swamps and see if we can find that were-rat infestation. Hopefully there won't be too many. There's only been a sighting of 1, but where there's 1, there's at least 3 more.
Yeah, those things breed like rats.
You're right. You're right. What is your name again?
Zorrack.
Zorrack. Good to meet you, Zorrack.
And your names?
Some bitch. It's gonna be a brother Stone. No, it's gonna be
Ligma and Bulls.
God damn it. Jerry, Jeri, and Terry, Ter.
Jerry and Terry.
Jerry and Terry. Let's make life easy in this bitch.
Uh-oh.
Jerry and Terry, dog. That's exactly right. Alright. But, yes. We'll see you tomorrow then. Zorrack.
Of course. Sorry, I'm doing some summoning spells.
Oh, good. Perfect. As they head towards the city. You gonna head on out?
I'll head on out.
There. All right.
Yeah, well, I'll get these nails going, and I want to get him the goddamn axe so he can build me a boat.
Get to work, Kerr.
Yeah, I've got that unseen servant. Oh, okay.
So good. So, yeah, you make your way back to the lair unmolested. No one really pesters you at all.
So I rolled low.
Roll. And you see Kerr at the entrance. Looking around.
Halt!
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Master. I'm glad you're back. Just so you're aware, I want to make sure you know, the kobolds hatched. So there's a lot of baby kobolds in there. Now, normally you ain't got to worry that it'll take them about a week or so before they start running around and just getting into things and being just absolutely hellacious. But thankfully we have 2 of the best midwives in there, so I think things will be okay. He smiles, nods his head yes at you.
Okay, perfect. Just make sure they don't go where I'm in my room.
Yes. We'll have to figure out a way to set up a door or some kind of big barricade.
Also,
We got a week.
here's your lumber tool.
Oh, an axe. So you hold it with 2
In fact,
hands.
there's a bigger one and a smaller one because I ended up getting 2.
This is one of the first times that anyone's ever really given me anything.
Here's a hammer as well.
Oh, it's a hammer.
And
Thank
some
you,
nails.
Master.
We'll start getting some stuff built around here, make it a much more homely place. I also wanted to get a small swamp canoe, if we could. It'll make traversing a lot easier. That way, if you do go hunting and you need to grab something, you can put it in the canoe and paddle it as close to here as you can get.
That's a good idea. I'm glad you're filled with such good ideas, Master.
Oh, what would you do without me? Well, for starters, you'd be dead.
Yeah, just be getting the scraps.
All right.
Yeah. So, what do you need me to do then? Right now, do you want me to start gathering some lumber, some wood?
Do you prefer to work? You have to excuse my ignorance. Do you prefer to work in the daytime or the nighttime?
Well, whenever I can work with you, Master.
If you want to start gathering some lumber, that would be pretty good. It's a little bit late in the day for me. I think I'm going to turn in. I'm assuming I spent all day in town.
Yes, you spent all day in town. We'll say it's roughly, probably 4 o'clock now. After you spent most of the day in town.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say it's 4, getting closer to 5. As you smell some nice meat roasting inside.
I'll go in there and I'll have to get something to eat.
Excellent. So you see one of the women in there. They're holding one of the women kobolds. They're holding one of the babies. Oh, we have the food right here. It's in this pot, and they have a stew with some vegetables and whatnot in it.
Perfect.
Let's see what
How do-
glory's in there.
Clerics, but how do cantrips work? Do you just get all level 0s?
I think you know all the spells, but you can only you have to pick which ones you have ready and prepared.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so if you get like 4 of them, you can pick 4 instances.
Well, I didn't know if like an evil cleric could do create water.
As long as it's not considered a good spell.
I don't think that it is.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't
I think it's
say.
pretty neutral. I would think like cure minor wounds for like 1 point of damage. Obviously, I can't do that.
Correct, yeah. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure you can do the create water. Why not?
Why not? Yeah, I'll do some create water for everybody. So I think I'd literally make 1 gallon.
Nice.
Wait, it creates 2 gallons per level, so 2 gallons.
Nice. We're gonna store it just in like we'll see, there's a keg or something. Make
Something. I'm traveling. We never really fleshed out items super hard.
Correct.
I was
I'm
gonna
assuming
say
you have at least 1 water skin.
I would say I probably have a water skin and then blood vials too.
Yeah.
Because I've been carrying those.
Oh yeah, you have a few of them already.
I have 8 from the kobolds. I gotta make sure I keep track of those.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. Yeah, so we'll say that there's a little keg in there for water that they can pour out of. You know, there's a little spigot on there.
I'll go ahead and fill that up.
Nice. Excellent.
And
there's
then
some decent
I don't know what was in
stew.
there, so I'll go ahead and do purified food or drink on it too.
Good. Good. That's excellent. Yeah, so now you have fresh, clean water in there. Roughly about 3 or 4 gallons. There was some water in there before, but thankfully you purified that shit.
Perfect.
Yeah. So, we do have traditional names that we normally give them, as she kind of shows you one of the snapping fucking kobold babies, you know, and they're mostly head when they're young. As you're looking at this thing, it's mostly head. Their heads don't get that
Just
much
like
bigger.
me.
That's balls. That's balls.
That's all.
But yes, it's mostly head as it's snapping around its head. Did you want to name them, or name one of them, or?
I might name one. Thanks for such an honor, really.
Of course.
How about Lizardo?
Lizardo. That can be this one's name if you want.
The one that's snapping?
Yes.
That's just like Lizardo.
I'm writing this down.
I don't know how long these things live for. 6 months?
It depends if somebody comes and takes over the lair. Lizardo. The baby kobold. That's so good. And then Kerr is your minion. Alright. Excellent. Well, we have some stew. We've had some. Go ahead and enjoy the rest, however you and your friend need.
I'll get some stew and some water too.
Excellent. The stew is surprisingly good. I rolled D30 for it. Surprisingly good. Doesn't seem to be poisoned at all. Perfect. So that's good. As far as you've been traveling on the road a decent amount, it certainly doesn't match anything you've had in an inn. But as far as being out on the road,
pretty good.
Much better than rations. Much better than any dried shit. So, eat some food, drink some water. As Miriam, stands around. No need for him to eat.
I'll probably go ahead and turn in for the night then. I'm assuming it's a decently long day. I screwed around in the morning a little bit with Kerr, and then went into hour to town. Fucked around in town for probably like 3 or 4 hours in the library.
3 or 4 hours, yeah.
And then
another 2 hours.
Another hour back, and then so.
Yeah, so we'll say it's 6-ish after you finish eating. Yeah, sounds good. So then you're gonna turn in for the night?
Probably turn in for the night, and then I'll have to do some scrying and stuff too. Oh, I forgot I did that for a while in the morning too.
You did, yeah.
Yep, turn in.
Yeah. Before you turn in, you definitely see. You look for that XP.
100 XP.
Go ahead and roll it at 0. Let's see what you get for the day.
Roll it and add a 0. The most I can. So I gotta get above 10.
That's it. Easy. Barely.
+4.
Add that luck.
Level 2.
Just enough. This way I can look up them were-rats and be like, oh, I should have gave him another level.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see.
Alright, that spicy 5 hit points.
Spicy boy. Oh, what's under lycanthrope? Always forget. Oh, at least it ain't no were-boar. Oh, easy.
What?
So good. Yeah, the CR ain't that bad. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, it'll have to be the hybrid form. Oh, hell yeah. Get that damage in.
Oh, sweet.
Good.
I got an extra first level spell.
That's excellent.
Did I get anything for...
Yeah, let you
No,
level up here.
Nothing for him.
Level up for a minute or two.
No, that's not going to take long at all.
Oh no, it'll probably take you just like 3 minutes at the most.
So I think pretty much all I get is spells.
And that good base attack bonus too.
I do.
Gift from the heavens.
You right. An additional spell to prepare for each. We'll go ahead and do a detect evil with an additional from that, and then from this spell list. Another inflict. We'll go ahead and do shocking blast. Yes, and then skill points. I can't forget.
Oh yeah, you gotta be a skillful boy.
What's my plus 4? 8. Plus 1, human.
Oh yeah, humane. Need more water. Need more water. Get your humane.
And then what do we get for that? Nothing. Nothing. Spellcraft checks. That's good.
Oh, that's good. That is good. You're damn right. Oh yeah, now you got 5 in some ranks.
Ability. Diplomacy checks. Nice.
That diplomo, though.
Religion. Turn or rebuke undead. We get plus 2 too. Listen, give us anything? I don't think so. And we didn't put anything in survival, so that we could do a little bit into that diplomo. That's it. That's all we get.
That's it. That's all we get.
We got an additional level 1 spell for each.
Okay, that's something.
A little bit.
Needed. All right.
A little bit.
You still gotta pick them?
No, I've already got them. I was just making sure I remember. So I cast evil spells at plus 1 caster.
Nice.
And then destruction, domain. I gain smite power, the supernatural makes me plus 4 on my attack bonus and damage equal to my cleric level. But I must smite.
Nice.
Okay. And it's smite power is what it says.
So it doesn't matter evil or not.
Mm-mm.
Or good or not.
But 1 smite per day. Plus 4 on attack. Thank God.
Of course, you got to call it beforehand, so it could be like 1.
It could, but
Still, plus 4.
plus 4 is what I get right now. I've just doubled my threat radius.
Oh God! All right, so Kerr does a little bit of work outside, gathering some lumber with his hand axe. Well, it was a hand axe to you, but a real axe to him. So, man. Want that to be a D30?
Sure, why not?
Let's do that. Let's see how much he gets.
Natural 30. He finds a boat.
If that was your main goal for the lumber right now,
For right now, I do want to
gonna-
get some doors and stuff on the thing.
I'm
but-
gonna have to go ahead and say first you're gonna be sleeping through the night, so he's gonna be out there working for a little bit. So we'll keep that 30 for what he brings to your attention in the morning.
Okay.
So you make your way through the night, sleep and rest well, and you wake up a solid 8 hours later or so. So we'll say, dang, what time you get up? 4? 5-ish? You still gotta do your spells for an hour.
3. Yeah, I still gotta do my spells for an hour. And 4. Alright, I've got my cantrips. Sorry, didn't prepare those.
Yep.
Yeah, do my spells for an hour, and
Yeah, so
I'll
it's still
do it
probably like
in front of my
5 or
orb.
6 in the morning because you went to bed pretty early. Yeah. So it's probably right around 5 or 6 in the morning when you get done with your spells.
Perfect.
And Master, well, Master, can I speak to Master? You hear
Let him through.
waking you up. Thank you. Other Master. Master, I know you were looking for a boat. I felled a great tree, and I was considering ways of how I could bring such a massive tree back. And while I was looking around and walking around it, I found a boat. It was a vacant boat. It was rather heavy. It took me a while, but I was able to drag it back here. I didn't want anyone they must have left it there. I didn't want anyone to, take it, and come back. So I hurried up and grabbed it, and it took off.
Perfect. That's the kind of initiative that I expect from my alpha kobold.
Thank you, Master. As he just gets a little prideful, stands up a little bit.
Kobolds like shiny things, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I've got 5 silver. Ping.
He's not right. Write this down. This is important.
Somewhat expensive, but you did such a good job finding that boat. You said you felled the whole tree?
Yes, there was actually a big tree. It looked like somebody might have been working on it for a while and then given up. I'm not sure, but it looked like part of it was already chopped off. So I went and finished the job.
Perfect. Be careful when you go back to it. Make sure you look, because if we've stolen someone's boat, they'll be looking for you, and I don't want my alpha to get struck down. So make sure you're extra cautious.
Okay.
But as you work through the day, make sure hunt first, take care of everyone else.
Of course, yes.
Assuming that's successful, that's option number one. Assuming that works out and we got plenty of food, maybe just a little bit more lumber. We'll get some doors and everything set up in here and make this place a little bit more secure. But this boat is a massive step forwards in our endeavors.
Excellent. I'm so happy I could be a service master. Do you want me to show you where I got it from?
Yeah, let's go take a quick look.
Okay. As the sun is now probably not even rising yet, it's 6 o'clock, so it's not.
Maybe it hasn't risen yet, but you can see the
cracks
light.
are there on the breaking the horizon. It's just probably 20 minutes this way, maybe half an hour.
Perfect. As he leads me, there's like a cobbled den.
A trap. You've been waiting for it the whole time. Not at all. As he leads you to a decent-sized oak tree that he must have been wailing on for a while to knock this big old bitch down. Lord knows how much slave he got. But a monstrous tree has been felled. This is probably a good half an hour away. Not towards the city, maybe perpendicular to the city. Or what? Parallel
to the city. Nice.
So yeah, this is a monstrous tree. It snapped off a decent amount of branches when it fell, but you still got a lot of work to do if you're going to turn this into any sort of lumber or anything.
Yeah, I would assume so, but
it's the start of something awesome.
We already got the boat.
You already got the
That's
boat.
the biggest thing.
And he showed you the boat because he dragged the boat back.
You might want to get another character sheet out.
What? Who's coming?
Who do you think?
No way. You been messaging Cecil?
Huh?
You been messaging Cecil?
Look, I'm making a summon. I told you I was making a summons. I don't fuck around on my phone unless I'm looking up spells or I'm bringing somebody else out.
Yeah, I mean, I got sheets up there ready to go.
Okay. My senses tell me probably about, I'm going to say 2 minutes. 9 o'clock. Do you know what time it is now?
Oh shit, 10:20. I had no idea. He had no idea.
I don't think I got out here until almost. I think I walked up like 8:10.
Oh, okay.
It was close enough that my 8-ish was still correct. Once I got past 8:15, I was screwed. I cucked you.
Hey, you showed up. You didn't cuck anyone.
That's true. That's perfect.
So when you look at the boat, because the boat is actually near, because he dragged it back.
Mm-hmm.
Now the only issue with that is there's drag marks of somebody dragging a boat.
That's what I figured.
Back to the
I was going to do a search by the tree to see if I can tell tracks or...
Go ahead. Do you have survival?
I do have survival.
Survival would be better for this. You would still find stuff with search, however, it's just not going to be as detailed.
Survival.
Oh, wisdom check.
Oh, 19.
Yes, as you look around, oh yeah, you can definitely tell his goddamn little kobold feet. You can see him almost everywhere. Went into the swamp to get the boat, drag the boat back, and the boat looked like a decent, sturdy rowboat. No idea why someone would leave it. No idea. A perfectly good boat. You did see some cobwebs in it.
So it's been here a little while.
So it was there for a little while. But you noticed that as, because he dragged it back. So right when you were at the lair, because that's where he put it. Because he just dragged that bitch back.
Gotcha.
So then you looked at the boat, that's what you noticed. There's cobwebs in it. So it must have been a while since it's been used, but it's beautiful. 2 oars in it and everything. Decent sized boat. This could probably fit maybe...
By the, what did I say, 2 minutes?
2 minutes. He called it.
What? You
I knew those Lich gifts would get him interested. I told you.
I had no idea what the fuck those were about.
I know you didn't.
Showing all that shit, I was like, what the fuck is that?
I know.
I thought it was a reference to something I missed yesterday.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Oh, sweet, free car.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
So should we give him a rundown of this campaign?
You give him a rundown of the campaign, sir. You
So,
tell him what's going
Evil
on.
campaign.
You able to grab that?
Right there. It's called the Lair of the Lich.
Yes.
It's in the most inconvenient spot for anyone.
It really is.
My ultimate goal is to become a Lich and then make a Dracolich.
And then take over the Dracolich? Or
I haven't.
He's just gonna be the guard bitch. He's gonna have a big guard bitch.
I might be a guard bitch. Yeah, we'll see.
That's what that Dracolich is gonna be.
Yeah. I mean, that's cool, too.
Got a Dracolich guard in your lair.
We could try to take over that.
I'm gonna be a Dracolich.
God damn it.
You know what you want to be at all? How you been, baby boy? It's been a while.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know if I've seen you since you've been working.
I'd say it's gonna be a minute since you see, or until you see me again too. I'm busy next Friday, and good chance I'll be busy the Friday after that too. So I got training that whole week on the other side of the state.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I think John wanted to come down next weekend.
Yeah, next week, and I'll be in Florida. So I definitely not even like if I finish at a time of day, trying to be here.
Gotcha.
And literally come back on Sunday, have to wake up at like 5 in the morning and drive to the other side of the state for training all week.
Jesus.
fuck.
That is horrible.
So this one is, we're Orochimaru, is essentially. I'm doing all the research out in the woods to become a Lich, but
Start playing any.
it's a Lair campaign, so we're going to set up our own dungeon. And adventurers are, because we're right next to like a holy town of Paylor, they're eventually going to start trying to come with us and fuck with us.
100%.
So
I heard that about some paladin ass cuck in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Damn
I
right.
heard that. I mean, I wasn't watching.
I'm totally not a cuck.
We were totally not a cuck. It wasn't me.
So good.
Obviously.
That's so good. Impressive.
But
You called it right away too. You're like, that goddamn sea dog.
as soon as I was actually a little bit, I was like, it could be somebody else. It's definitely somebody in the group. I'm like, it's probably Sea Dog, but as soon as it goes, nah, he's a cuck. I'm like, me. I was like, that's him. And then the nail in the coffin, even though I was at 99.999, was, you know what I'll be? A bitch. But that's basically what's going on. That's what's Lair of the Lich is. We're going to set up a dungeon, try to kill stuff.
Okay.
It's all about becoming very powerful, being
So
evil.
it's like the prequel to what John has. Do we get to make a dungeon?
Yeah, that's what we're
Oh, that's the goal.
That's the goal.
I literally was like, all right, you took over this lair. You
We
go
have
ahead
a-
and draw it out.
We took over a kobold's lair, and I've got some kobold friends helping me out.
So the stat rolls, of course.
So this kind of works out. I got to take a fat dump.
4d6, reroll 1s and 2s.
Oh,
Reroll
so you
twos,
want us
just
to be
once.
beast then, huh?
The goal is beast mode. I mean, you don't
Reroll twos once or reroll
just
And
once.
look,
For
I
per
think you
stat
need-
or once overall?
I think you need a
Per
goal
stat.
to ascend to, because we're going to be looking for a lot of old tomes and evil artifacts.
Correct.
So I don't know, do you want to become a lycanthrope, a demon lord?
a diabolicist.
You want to become a slime?
No. That fucking
God damn
anime
it.
show.
God damn
The
it.
slime becomes a demon lord in it.
Really? I
Yeah.
haven't heard any shit.
Oh my god, I've seen such goofy shit on
You
it.
said reroll 1, 2, right?
Reroll that 2.
Well, he's
once
done that
per
so
stat.
far.
I'm going to take a disgusting dope.
Do it.
I drank beer today. I don't ever do it.
If your stats are horrible, I'll make sure
See,
they're
what it is
some
you,
of the
it gave us a chance to roll really good.
And you get
so
a
I'm gonna roll
D30 roll.
mediocre. Because usually when we got to roll mediocre, I roll great.
You're right.
Oh, well, there's 2 6s and a 3 at least, but this is a 1. And it's a 4. So that's a 16.
Hell yeah.
First that was a 10, though.
Dang, that's hard to get.
That's how you get that 10 again. There's 2 3s and a 6. And a 1 again. And a 1 again. Rolled 3 1s on this goddamn die. There's a 6.
Hell
So
yeah.
6 6 9. 15. 6 6 3, not 9. And there's a 2 and a 1, a 5 and a 3. Rolling lots of 3s is what's getting me.
Damn, 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a look at them. Let's see,
That one's good. That one's 16 also. I count because I'm only down to 6. That's 16 as well.
16.
I know, I got 3 6s. 3 6s. It's meant to be.
3 6s. Oh!
And there's 2 1s, a 5, and a 3. Let's see what the 1s come out to. A 5 and a 6, that's a 16 again. That's literally what it was every time, too. 2 5s and a 6. Every time I got a 16, so that's 10. So I got 10, 15, and then 4 16s.
Yeah.
So, decent stats.
Decent.
Because I talk shit about it.
That's right. So, figure out your classes?
So,
You know, whenever you figure it out.
Thought about it. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe being like a death knight of sorts.
Nice.
You know, being lawful evil knight. Maybe neutral evil, we'll see.
It was good.
You know, and it makes sense for that, because I was like, well, my motivation, obviously, because I was thinking somewhere along the lines of like Lu Bu, where, oh yeah, I'll go and help people, but it's in my own benefit, and I'm not afraid to betray people.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
that
makes
kind
sense.
of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Where, you know, ultimately I want power more than anything.
Correct.
I was thinking something along those lines.
Oh, that's solid. You also get a D30 roll, but once you figure out your classes and whatnot.
Call us that.
I have to call it, yeah, but after classes though, so this way, you know.
Oh, you got the Tome of Battle?
I do. If you need it.
I may need it, but I'm going to try not to use Crusader.
Gotcha. Yeah, I will say that he took Monkey Grip.
Did he?
Yeah, oh, of course. He can't go through a campaign without taking Monkey Grip.
What is he? He's Cleric
And Death
Master.
Master. Yeah.
So I was thinking he was spellcasting. That's why I thought I would go melee. So
He does both. He's like a hexblade almost. That's what he's telling
Yeah.
everybody, but that's pretty much what he is. He does go up front and use that huge bastard sword, but
Well,
you
'cause I
know,
also found the class Tainted Scholar,
that's decent.
which is an evil class.
Correct.
Well, yeah, because you have to have depravity
Yeah.
and stuff. So I'm like, it's an evil one, but it's a spellcasting evil one. I thought he was spellcasting, so I was like, oh, I'm not going to do that.
Gotcha.
'Cause I don't want to double up on spellcasting and cuck us in combat.
Yeah.
And then when I also heard they had blood shit.
Blood vial, so that way he doesn't have the arcane spell failure. when he
Okay, I would
casts
say,
the
because Tainted Scholar actually uses blood to enhance their spells.
Their own blood or anybody else's?
I think it is a drop of your own blood, so I thought that might be what he was going
that's
for.
Cool. That's
yeah.
cool. That's decent.
Deals 1 point of damage to you, but raises the spell's caster level by 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang, what's that other one that does that? Let me look that up. Prestige class, hit die, always 4.
Yeah, always.
There's a bunch of them. Blood Magus. Have you looked at that one?
No.
Gotta have toughness and heal, which is rough, and cast spells at 3rd level or higher. Has to be revived, but you could use a blood component. No, do 1 damage to you, but it raises the spell's DC by 1.
Oh, so it's literally the same thing. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, same thing as Tainted Scholar, too.
Oh yeah. There's a costly material component. I'm gonna go ahead and do damage to myself.
It's a D6 for Blood Magus.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Are they?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
you can take either one. There's a D4 and a D6.
Oh, there's a
one.
D4. Yeah, I just clicked on it. So that D4 is in the Tome and Blood.
Yeah, which is
The other
technically
one's
3rd.
complete arcane.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. You automatically stabilize if you drop below 0.
that's kind of nice.
Oh yeah. Blood drought. Oh, you gain the brew potion feat, but you go ahead and brew it inside your body.
Ooh.
All you got to do is prick yourself. Or you could be like, oh, you need a potion? Go ahead and drink my blood.
Yeah. That's kind of nice.
Now this one I'm gonna be pretty loose with. I want you guys to have
Small
fun with this.
demigod's power, by the way. What the hell does that mean?
Oh yeah, so you're gonna not as ridiculous as the demigod, of course.
Huh? I won't be able to turn it into the size of a mountain.
Never missing, not nothing like that. But I bumped up his base attack bonus from average to good.
Okay.
So I can do something like that for you once you figure out what you're gonna be and whatnot, or what would be good. So random.
You want to try one?
I'll take one.
There you go. I'll just give you the look. Okay, easier than me trying to pour it across the table there. No idea what they're like. I saw them over there. I grabbed a couple bags. I was like, oh god, they're bigger than I thought they'd be. Where's yours then?
Right, it was decent. But nutty buddies are pretty good.
Had to get that strawberry milk. Too warm off of chocolate milk.
So
Strawberry
warm.
milk. Get your spot milk.
So warm.
We golfed yesterday for my mom's birthday. That's why I couldn't come out.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers, we started at 6:20. We didn't finish till after 10 o'clock. Because we were on a good pace, because it's only 9 holes, and it usually only takes like an hour, 2 hours to do.
Yeah.
Oh, probably 2.5 hours at most. Except for the fact that there were already 7 of us, because there's my parents, Sam and her husband, their friend Johnny and his wife, and then me. And then, as we were golfing, it's like a fun night thing, so a lot of people come out just for that night, like it's its own kind of event. They do it every Friday.
Yeah.
They met up with another group of people that had 4 people, and we started golfing with them too. So we had 11 people on each hole, and it was best ball, so we didn't we weren't sitting there hitting everyone's ball. We were fighting just whoever hit the best one and going off that. But still, it took so fucking long. And I must have looked irritated because I had my sister ask me if I was all right, and my parents called me today because they're like, "Did you have fun last night? You didn't look like you were really enjoying it." I'm like, I didn't want to go out there with the 7 people. I didn't enjoy that on step 1, let alone when you added a bunch of motherfuckers to it.
Ridiculous.
Damn. Blew my mind.
Sounds about right.
I was also thinking about doing the evil druid.
That blighter?
Blighter, yeah.
Because
I'm assuming we're doing evil campaign.
Yeah, this is going to be more evil. That's the way he wanted to keep this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because there was a deciding factor at the beginning. We're like, oh, there's a good Lich too. You know, and that's a little bit more cucky, doing all that, putting that together. Evil Lich is definitely the way to go.
Mm-hmm. There's a specific class that I thought was Blighter, but I guess it's not, unless there's 2 different Blighters. I don't think there are, I think it's all one.
I don't know what.
What's the one that does the fucking wave of like silver metal, molten metal? You know what that one is?
Cataclysm Mage.
Cataclysm Mage?
Yeah, look up Mage under that damn thing. You got that damn thing, right?
No.
Goddamn. Yeah, Cataclysm
I
Mage.
can look it up on. Shit.
That's Cataclysm of Silver. Yep.
Yep.
You gotta do the prophecies. Oh my gosh. Speak to a giant who never dreams. Be swallowed whole.
Oh yeah.
Defeat your twin in single combat. Twin is immediately conjured. Oh god.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we'll roll a d12 on that for sure.
Oh yeah. Hold a dragon in your hand. The baby Draco Lich.
Baby Draco Lich. They didn't specify that could be a pseudo dragon.
That's a prestige class, correct? So that's
Correct.
That's level 6 at the earliest, I think. You need 8 rank. Well, level 5, I guess.
5, you'd have all the prerequisites.
Yeah,
but then
6 you'd
into
be able to
6,
take it. Yeah.
That's how most of them are. There's a few that aren't. Yeah. No, whatever I want you to have. Play something that you really haven't had a chance to play that you're going to really enjoy.
So, Force Missile Mage.
That was your backup.
That was my backup. It sounded fun though.
Oh, you're right.
You guys end up doing anything last night?
This. Well, because we made characters for Ethan's new one.
Yeah. Oh, boy didn't come out last night?
No, Levi couldn't come out.
Damn.
No, Levi's all fucked up from that surgery.
Turned
Turned that big old dick into that big old,
And then lips.
What was that? Yeah, the lips, that sausage container.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hot dog down the hallway.
The hot dog down the hallway.
What do you need for cat? You just need knowledge.
Yeah.
Knowledge, and then have a vision.
There you go. Yeah. That one's pretty ridiculous. And you could be evil with that too, can't you?
Yeah.
There's nothing against that, yeah.
Do not cast Detect Evil that way. You will become unconscious.
Oh, God.
Smell is the most foul. The door open.
The door open and all.
We did get a D30 roll, by the way.
I've not done that yet.
Not yet.
So when do you get your prophecies?
Huh?
Every
3 levels thereafter.
What's he think about
level.
running?
First level and every 3 level. Cataclysm Mage.
Oh, God.
No, it's so good. Dakani Secret. When you create magic weapons with the craft arms and armor feat, you can imbue them with no experience point cost. Bane.
What do you think about running for your other one? Or his first?
Oh, well, Cataclysm Mage is prestige class.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So I'd have to run
has
something
eyes
that
on
has
prize.
knowledge history and knowledge of planes. Probably smell foul.
Oh, I got a little hint of it. You got that fan on, right?
Yeah, I got that fan.
Okay, there you go.
That's fair. I was thinking, oh, let air out, but I forgot.
They also
air
do
out in
the
here.
action points. The next 4 action points use D8s rather than D6s. Because we don't really use action points, we'll have to figure out something else for me to give you.
That's true.
But that might be part of, your minor demigod power.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is literally going from medium base attack bonus to good base attack bonus. That's my demigod power.
Jeez.
That's OP.
I mean, it's going to take me from
It's not as good as
at
never
level
missing,
20.
but
Yeah.
I feel like I just gotta take wizard for one of them. It makes sense. It is a cataclysm mage.
you're right. A specialist wizard at all, or no? Nah, I need no spells.
The specialist would be kind of fun.
Are you right?
Divination specialist.
God damn.
Okay.
That one's a rough one.
So one time I'm hoping for a frontliner and Cecil runs a fucking mage.
God damn it, you have armor and everything on. You'll be
I know.
alright.
I'm just...
Hey, get the
You
fuck.
no, run what you want.
Yeah, run what you
Well, I was
want.
thinking frontliner too, because I thought you were making a mage, but then he's like, oh yeah, he's got good base attack bonus. He's a frontliner as well. He's like Hexblade.
You
and I was
keep
like, oh,
telling me
okay.
that I'm going to the front line. That is not true.
That's why I was like, okay, I guess I'll run a mage then, because I want to make it fit.
Nah, I want you to
Because
run
I have
whatever
stuff that I
you
want to run both ways.
You-
What would fit better in the party. 'Cause like I said, I also
No,
want to
you-
do like
What is your main
What
goal
is your
with
biggest thing you want to do?
What
And
is
I would,
your main goal with your character?
I
Because you
wanna
have Cleric
become-
and Death Knight. I know you want to be a Lich, but what your main thing is just going to be spellcasting? Is that what you're going to focus on? You literally have
Spellcaster, I'm
full
gonna do
blade
probably-
with a bastard sword.
I'll probably do that. I'll probably be mostly debuffs and then just
Because
smack people.
That
I want
blood
to be a
vials-
raid boss.
The blood vials work great for that one arcane spell you blast off, because that's the whole vial.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it's up to you, man. Because I want y'all to have fun with this. That's the main.
I basically want to be a raid boss.
Hey, we getting there.
So I'll have some decent spells, be able to do a little bit, but mostly cleric from what I'm looking at. And then the other one's like watered down wizard, so that's what if you want to be a wizard, run that. Because mine's pretty watered down.
He's pretty watered down
Um,
as far as wizard.
but I'll probably do a lot of debuff stuff.
Yeah. And you guys do have a
And then just
lair, and the
swap
lair
people.
is going to start, eventually it's going to get to the point of being ridiculous.
So that's what if you're gonna go
So
one
wizard
way or the
wouldn't be
other,
bad because,
But-
move earth, move stone, wall of stone.
if the whole point of this is gonna be me ascending to lichdom and then trying to be a really powerful lich,
That's what it will be.
I feel like you gotta have something like that too, or you don't
Some
have
kind of
to.
Ridiculous
But
goal
something
like
like-
that. But,
Well,
Be
look
like
at
a
that
thing,
cataclysm
or-
mage. I
or be
almost
like
want to
a-
go. Like, I know you're already cleric, but I already kind of want to go
cleric.
into forge cleric. Because the cataclysm mage, whenever they craft magic items and stuff, they get to add like effects to them for free at no cost.
no XP
What about an
cost.
artisanal?
But that's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's a lot to keep track.
That is a
Albeit,
lot.
I think
That
it
was
kind
pretty-
of wants it to be from Artificer because they both use action points,
Correct.
so it makes sense.
It's from Eberron, so it's all the Eberron.
Exactly. I was like, a forge domain cleric sounds pretty fun. Ooh.
You're right.
I've never even heard of that.
I don't know if they have.
I
forge
guess
domain
that could be it. Though.
35.
If he's gonna do that, I could
Warden,
do
I
all
think there's
debuff
another
and he could all
forge.
do buff.
Yeah.
Of course, if he was evil, I don't know if you can do buff stuff then.
As long as the spells
Yeah.
aren't specifically say good. Oh, you bull strength. That ain't a good spell. That's anything spell. Bull strength mass. Eventually, the hope is you're gonna get some minions.
That's true.
Yeah. Don't forget that. There'll eventually be the point where y'all have minions. I'm assuming you're a lich. You have a lair. You're gonna have minions. How many eggs were in the clutch? I told you. I gave you a number, and I remember the number. What are they?
I remember it was I rolled a 2, but you said I think that's bullshit. And then you put something else on it, and so I think it was a total of 6.
I think 6 is right.
So I think I rolled a 2, and then you rolled a d6 and rolled a 4.
Yeah. That way you know how many extra mouths to feed.
Huh.
Curl
So the
take care of
Wrath
that.
domain, cleric Wrath domain, because I was like, oh, I saw they had gluttony, so I was like, oh, they must have all this 7 deadly sins. The Wrath one, you can take negatives to your wisdom score once per day, and so for each 2 points negative you take from your wisdom score, you add a point to your strength score.
Oh God!
That's pretty random.
I
And it
should have
lasts
done
for
that.
1 round
'cause I
per
have
cleric
10
level.
wisdom.
Plus 10.
Yeah, plus 10.
God.
That D30 roll, though.
Fuck, I could have been like minus 10 to plus 10 to strike. Boom!
The suffer domain. The spider domain.
What about the pride domain?
Dude, that's what I.
Yeah,
That's my other
Probably not
secret
anything
wish
good.
for this campaign is I want to get a giant spider and write on it.
Whenever you roll a 1 on a saving throw, you can immediately re-roll the save. You must keep the result of the second roll if it is another 1.
Whenever? Is that once per
Whenever.
day?
No limit how many times per day. That's pride.
Oh, God!
See, you should run that Disciple of Space.
That's incredible. Now it might be the chance.
With monkey grip.
I have monkey grip too.
Do you really?
Of course.
I had no
His
idea.
godly power should be greater monkey grip.
Oh, there ain't no goddamn. That's pretty ridiculous.
That is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, that's like, isn't that freaking mythic level?
I think there is one that's like a greater, oversized weapon. Literally a halfling wielding a giant-sized axe against a frost giant, breaking the frost giant's shield.
That should be.
You see the
his
frost
thing.
giant
I want to be a
before.
lich. He gets to be a giant again. He'll be baby farts all over.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't know. What do you want to go stick with something like mine to where you ascend to something, or are you just looking to play? 'Cause I feel like it's unfair if I get.
I wasn't looking to
Fucking
like
lich
ascend to
show.
anything.
Whatever
When I
you
was on
want.
my way
What do you
here, I was
want?
thinking, like I told you, to be
Lubu.
like a like Black Knight or a Blackguard, Death Knight, whatever it be. Ooh, Death Knight. But
Paladin of Tyranny.
yeah, Paladin of Tyranny, something
That's
like
not
that,
saying-
where it's more. I just want power. I want to be the one in control.
I think that'd be good.
That's
That
what
would
I'm
pair
saying.
well with mine because I'm gonna do debuffs
Yeah.
and some arcane. I'll fuck with the arcane a little bit, but then eventually I'm gonna get up there and do some swatting too. But I'm not gonna be a frontliner. I'm like a midliner,
You're only a frontliner now because you have to be.
pretty much.
That makes sense.
But eventually that
Forward
Deathmaster
domain.
companion is gonna get somewhat ridiculous.
Oh yeah, and,
He'll-
and don't forget, this is going to eventually be the Lair defense because eventually once we get this thing built up enough, adventurers are going to hear about some great powers growing in that swamp again. Oh no!
I know.
And then the Adventure Association is going to start setting people in.
I know.
At least you're going to hear about it. Be like, oh, what group you guys setting in? What mighty group is going to tackle that?
Did you see? Oh yeah, you saw. I fucking joined the Adventures Association purely to try to get some money so I could kill them later.
So good.
That's pretty
Excellent.
funny. If you guys want to keep playing, keep
Okay,
it rolling.
good.
I'll make
Okay,
my
yeah,
guy.
yeah,
If I have any questions,
Yeah,
I'll
just let me know and
present
let
it to
us
you.
know when the
I think I'm
D30
gonna
happens.
just
'cause we
go
gotta
with
see
the
that.
Demon Lord.
with the Death Knight type thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Is there an actual class Death Knight?
That Blackguard, I think, is the closest.
Yeah, Blackguard is an act.
There's a
yeah,
bone.
not
You
a,
could go Bone Knight if you
Yeah,
want to go
Bone Knight. I
cleric.
was thinking about doing too.
Oh, go ahead, man.
I was like, Bone Knight.
You let me know and let me know any prerequisites we need to cover or any prerequisites we can be like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
You know, this is more of a have fun campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Bone Knight, Disciple Despair.
God damn it. What weapon you gonna wield? Two hands, of course. I might as well
You got
jump
that?
too.
You got that?
Tome of Battle?
No, the Book of Owl Darkness.
I was just looking at
You
it.
just had it out.
I have it out here.
Have you ever looked through anything in here?
Mortis.
That's not Book of Wild Darkness, but that's got some crazy shit in it for for raising undead.
Oh yeah. See that?
Pass that along.
Death's Chosen.
What race you running? Death's
Not sure
Chosen.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want that one.
No, I don't know what that one is. I just saw it
There's
there.
one of them that's literally like the prerequisite is you have to die, but then you get.
Oh, there's a few of them like that. That Magnus, that Blood Magnus, that's one of them too. But that's pretty cool. You can store a potion in your blood.
But you get like a level afterwards. The first level afterwards, all you get is you get all the undead traits. You get all your hit dice switch to D12, and you keep your con score.
Oh God, that's pretty good.
But you have
pretty
no
nice.
abilities. Then level 2, you get some of your class
Oh,
abilities
yeah.
back, or you get your skills back. Level
That's a weird
3, you
one.
get all your
That's-
classes back. But then the rest of it is you So it's only 3 levels, but then the rest of it is all D12 from there out. So it's basically you forego 3 levels of your class to get undead traits and then D12 hit die.
Yeah, I think specific things have to happen in that.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I've seen somebody build something with that that's just ridiculous. Because
I die at level 1.
You get to a certain point, and then, I'm going to go ahead and take 3 levels of that. And then you pretty much start over at the beginning, and then let me go ahead and gain all my stuff, and then take levels in a different class here. Yeah, there's some kind of goofy build.
Yeah.
You can get to be like a level 40 character with 20 levels, technically.
Jeez.
Goofy, too much. Whatever DM allows it, smack them down. All right, so yeah,
Speaking of which,
that rowboat looks amazing. However, cobwebs in it, so must not have been used too much at all. There's certainly drag marks from that decent 19 survival check, all the way back to the
how
lair.
noticeable, like real bad.
He wasn't able to carry much of it, so decently bad. Now, am
I don't
I
know if
saying
anything's
that a
gonna
good
find
rain or something will wash it away? Probably. Wouldn't be able to notice it too much after some kind of a rain.
My only thoughts is that Gator grabbed whoever was working out here.
It's a possibility.
Do I see any other footprints other than cobble prints with
No.
that?
Just his cobbled prints are working the tree, especially hitting the tree with that oak being down. But as far as anywhere else, no. No
I
other
guess we'll
prints.
leave it for now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll head back, and then I think I'll do probably some more scrying.
Okay.
Just to see some more of the surrounding area.
Okay.
See if I can find anything.
All right.
Actually, probably what I'll do is I'll plot out my map.
Your path.
My
to the
path
temple.
that I thought the temple would be at.
All right. So make your way back to the lair. As soon as you get to the entrance, Kerr says, "I'm gonna go do some hunting, and then I gotta get some sleep. I'm getting a little bit tired."
Perfect.
But yes, I'll be back in a little bit with some food.
Make sure you get your sleep. A well-rested assistant is the best. I need you to be keen with those eyes.
Yes, master. Yes, master. And he runs up. Does some hunting. Does
All right,
some
I have create water again. I'll check the water. I'm assuming there's no way we. Well, I guess with like 4 beings taking water out of it?
There's still like 2 gallons of water in there. I mean, you can go ahead and cook
I'll
it.
just.
Let's just say.
I'll fill it up with whatever.
Roll the d12. That's how many gallons it'll hold.
12. Why would you ever ask me to roll a d12? You know what's coming.
So we're gonna say that there are 3 containers that hold 4 gallons each. So you go ahead, and how many of those do you have ready?
I only have 1, but I create 4 gallons right now.
All right, so that one is only down to 2. The other ones are empty.
I'll fill the other one.
Fill it up completely. Get out some of the dust, but it's still roughly unless you have purified.
Purified food drink.
Oh, dink! All right, so that one's fully full up. You can even put the lid on, so this way it'll be safe.
Got it.
Excellent. And then back to your Valeria.
Back to scrying.
Focus.
What type of check would that be? That's actually probably a use magic device check.
Let me look at it just to be sure. I've never, ever, ever used the crystal ball. I've never had anyone use it. So that's when it came up, I was like, oh.
I've never had the use magic device check either.
Well, then you goddamn using that magic device check. Let's see it.
Fuck. I had to bring it up. I could have just rolled the d30 with +4.
That's right, you had to open it
But-
suckers.
That's fair. I don't want to teach you. You're giving me a lot.
Did I tell you how much this cost? How much this one did? Or no?
I know it was expensive as fuck. That's
I
a
wanted to
14.
tell you. 14.
Oh, the monster name.
13, sorry. +2 charisma, not
13.
+3.
Alright, still
13.
past the 10. Still good enough for what you need. As you focus on the crystal ball as it raises and starts to spin off of its pedestal.
I've been slaying it, so I might not roll too good.
Oh, it's
Oh, I got my own
sick.
30
Yeah, he has
in
his
my
own
dog.
in there.
Oh, okay. I thought, I heard you say, do we roll d30s?
Oh,
So,
okay.
well, 30s happen quite often in this one, I'll say. As you're there above your lair. You start making the path. Almost like a wave when you move and you're looking at the land going through. Good thing you found that boat. A direct path would be the best way as you start to make your way and close it down just a little bit, kind of pinch it, you know. You zoom out a little bit, you know. Yeah, that's exactly right.
As that only moves like...
What are the settings on this thing? Zoom it out just a little bit to get a bigger view of the area. So you're going to try and make your way to that temple. They said there was no...
If it looks easy, maybe because I gotta be there at 3 o'clock today. It's early, so if it looks like it's pretty close,
early, yeah.
I'll go there, see what it's about, head back.
Zoom out. You see something, maybe some stone pillar. It's a decent ways away. Gotta zoom in.
Yeah.
We're gonna zoom in on the temple first.
Yeah.
Temple maybe.
Temple.
You see a little bit of a structure still remaining of a temple. Roll a d30. Let's see how much of the fucking structure. 22. A decent amount of the foundation is still there. And some supporting columns as you're there, and then you change your perspective on it so you're not at bird's eye view.
Let's see how much is out there.
Start
if it's pretty intact,
around.
we might end up moving.
You can definitely tell that something had to come down from the heavens and strike at this. Whether it was from a god or not, who would know? But,
Aaron?
but there are still some supporting pedestals and columns still here.
Can I do a survival to guess how long it would take me to navigate that part?
Sure.
Oh god, 32.
Oh god, probably an hour, maybe an hour and a half to make your way out there.
3 hours.
As you can definitely tell there's something there.
7:30, because you said 30 minutes to the boat, 30 minutes back, and I got up around 6:30.
Yep.
So 7:30. That's
zooming out a little bit. You start looking at your path, making your way back.
An hour
and a half. With the boat, an hour and a half. If you didn't have the boat and were avoiding the water, maybe 3. Looking at some of the pathways.
Hour and a half. That puts me at 10:30. Hour to explore. It puts me at 11:30. I can take a little nap, and then head into the city at 2, which puts me there at 3. I think I'll do that.
Can do it that way. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So,
Miriam, come on.
Righto. Even though he says nothing. He says nothing. You make your way. You're going to have him just carry the thing. What's his strength?
His strength, good question. I think it's 15, but I'll have to look it up.
You need Master Manual?
Yeah, so give me that monster.
Take
Give me
it.
that monster.
Eventually I'm going to need it. You know it.
I know it. Ooh, I'll buy some. Ooh. A wand tea.
Wand tea.
It is 12.
12.
12.
So +1. I think he'll be able to carry it. If you help him, he won't have to
I'll probably
do
help
much
him.
dragging. Okay. Just to be fair with that 12. Is that going to get boosted ever or no? His
It
strength?
will,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, good. That sounds
As soon as I take
kinda
that other feat, it'll be +4. So I'll have a 16 strength.
rough. What was that? 6? 3?
Whenever I get my next feat, yeah.
Max level? Nice.
I'll have to kill him and then remake him, but...
I mean, we don't have to make it where you have to kill him. If you want to do it, go ahead as some kind of symbolic way to make him stronger.
Yeah, why not? That sounds like something my character would do.
We sacrifice him. That would be better. Exor could
Give me
always
one of
use
those
sacrifice.
couple.
They are all hatched now. You are right. And you got a week before they start running around.
I know. I want to get those doors up.
It's going to get real rough in here.
Shit.
All right. So, yeah, you scry it out, and you're going to go ahead and help him carry it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, it's going to be an hour and a half of travel. Go ahead. Let's roll that D30 and see what happens. I might have you roll a spot.
24.
Go ahead and roll a spot.
Oh, God. Thank goodness for my wisdom score. So that's a 12.
Gone.
Wait, do I have anything in spot? I don't think I have any top spot.
You did.
I do not. I haven't listed nut spot.
Keeping your eyes open. And either knowledge, geography, or survival to go ahead and make sure you're going along the right path.
Survival. I have no knowledge geography. That is a 30.
30! You managed to make sure you pick out specific marks, landmarks. Oh, that's a big tree. Oh, that's specific colors of this tree as you're scrying. So this way you know I'm on the right path. Still going the right way. Every now and then you have to go ahead and throw down the boat and get on in.
Go,
Have Miriam.
we got a
Have Miriam.
portage.
You have Miriam go ahead and row you, you know. As long as he's going in a straight line, he's okay.
Well, I
Anything-
can command him more than one.
More right arm! More right arm! Miriam, you idiot! You're fucking up again!
And he goes over some. Well done, Marion.
So yes, after about an hour and a half, you find yourself there looking at the foundation of the temple. And now that you're close, almost like the sweet smell of a rotting corpse,
Oh, yeah.
you can sense that there is definitely evil that at least was here, that was powerful. Maybe a little bit stronger than the lair that you're currently in.
Maybe. Probably not, though.
Maybe.
I'll look for... Actually, I will detect evil and then detect magic.
Alright.
I'm going to focus in on that evil first.
So, because it's concentration, I'm assuming you're going to walk down around the foundation using detect evil. You do detect evil. Underneath you. When you're looking around, you're going to have to spot out some sort of entrance because you definitely detect evil beneath you.
I'll spot out an entrance here. Oh, God. 12 again.
You look around, but around the foundation you can't really find. There's no entrance. Any entrance that goes into the basement or in towards the catacombs, destroyed, rubble. It's going to take work, a lot of work to move all the rocks that's been put in the way, if it's even possible. Some of those rocks looks like they could be... Do you have knowledge architecture in here? Engineer?
I don't.
It's going to take a lot of work to move all them rocks.
We're going to need some bodies to do this.
It's true.
Nothing to get in then. I'll go ahead and cast Detect Magic too all around.
Detect magic. Nothing until you point it downwards yet again. You know what we need to do? Look up and see what blocks this. Is it what? 3 feet of stone? 1 foot of stone?
I don't know. I think it's only 60 feet is the catch. So I don't think anything blocks it, but I think it's only 60 feet.
I think
I could be dead ass wrong though, as we found out last night.
You know this guy's been using tridents as a 10-foot reach weapon?
Did we really? Yes, I
I
have.
told you he had no idea. He saw the range increment 10 foot.
Oh, for throwing it.
That's exactly right, for throwing it.
This guy. This cock. Why don't you give him a large size throwing trident?
I'm about to ban that monkey grip. Goddamn.
Level 1 you took monkey grip?
Of course he did.
Of course I did.
That's awesome.
I'm a spellcaster with monkey grip.
You right.
You better tell him, make what you want to make. That's the point of this campaign.
You're right. It's my fault. I agree.
Overwhelming.
Might as well enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So 60 feet cone elimination, number of auras, third round power and location.
So level 1, right?
No. Go ahead and be level 2, dog. He's level 2. You be level 2.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think anything blocks it. I think there's got to be some way to suppress alignment, but I think that's a spell and it's like a caster level check.
I just want to be sure because I know I read
But it's
some
only
spell.
60 feet cone. So
Alright.
I've got to point it, and I only can be 60 feet down. If it's beyond that, I don't fucking know.
Nothing coming from on the level where you're at. Nothing. But as soon as you go down, oh yes. Definitely in some areas.
Is
There's
it? I
magic.
can focus in on it. Is that how powerful?
Nothing ridiculously powerful, but nothing that would be on the same level. At least nothing that's exceeding your crystal ball. How about that?
That's fair.
But you do find there's some somewhat powerful. One has the necromancy school. Another one has a transmutation. Few transmutations as you're walking along the foundation. As you get, take the 2 steps down that you can, and then there's a stone wall there that you have pretty much dug out that you feel around. Yes, there's a decent amount. This must go down pretty far because you can definitely feel that right towards the end of your reach, there's certainly something. But nothing. No way.
What do you think? Do you think we end up using this temple that goes all the way down, or do we craft our own? It's been smited down once before.
It's rough too to use another god's temple, even if it's been smoked
That's
down.
true. We make our own. Fuck this stuff. We'll clean it out.
Traces of that deity probably still existed.
That'd be the first place they'd look. Oh yeah, they're probably at that fucking old temple.
How many times do we have to
Who's been
teach
looking
you
into it?
this?
Has anybody been looking into the location of it? Oh, 2 guys, huh?
We should trap the shit out of it and make a bunch of footsteps in and out.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Oh, they're searching for us? A few days later. On the horizon. Oh, they found the temple.
We got to lay low for about a month or so, guys. I'll get word on the Adventurers Association.
Well, I can't find a way in. At least I know where it's at, but it will take a bunch of work to get through here. I'll try to circle around it, just so I can try to get a full sense of scope.
Okay. You circle around it. Go ahead and roll another survival.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Alright. Walking around it, you can definitely tell there's still some semblance of foundation and rocks in certain areas. Huh. They must have had some sort of stables outside. Looks like they might have been trying to expand the temple, but not much on top. Just enough for maybe a stables, but that's about it. As you're looking around, some of the bushes are just off. Something seems kind of strange with them. You starting to get? You gonna?
Yeah,
all right, you start getting close.
They're poisonous.
You almost
Can I try one of these?
push part of the bush away. It's
However much you want. I'll grab 2 of them just because you like them.
there you go. As you push some of the bush
yeah.
away,
Produce.
you see a strange rock. With that survival check, it's misshapen. It's strange to say that of a rock. As you start touching the rock and messing with it, seems rather light for a rock. As you move away what appears to be some sort of secret entrance going down.
Oh, yes!
For that ridiculous natural. Are you going to go first or are you letting
Miriam go first?
Yeah, this is important.
Yeah, we'll let Miriam go first. Hopefully it's necrotic damage.
Alright. As Miriam is the first to go down this little step ladder.
You better hurry up and make that character. I'm gonna need you.
You are.
What do you think you're running?
Stick.
I think I'm gonna go. I'm debating on Warlock Cleric or Warlock Paladin PvP. I'm debating because I figured out what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Hellfire Warlock and Disciple of Mephistopheles. Why not?
Wallfire.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's that one where the dude's like eating his fucking arm and the other arm's on fire.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
you seen that photo?
Oh,
Pretty
that's a good one.
fucking cool.
God damn, these are good. All right, I'm gonna steal one more from him. By that
One
I-
more. As four come out. Oh, he got two bags,
He's
dog.
literally eating his arm. His other arm's just on fire.
Where we go? Yeah, run that trip.
Now is the time.
Yeah. So I gotta figure out though if I want Paladin Tyranny or if I want Cleric with the Fire Domain.
That paladin would be sick.
That Paladin would, too. And then we won't be overlapping either, so that's nice.
And I almost went Paladin too.
Almost.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You make your way down. Go down and you feel like you're going down at least 10 feet. Go ahead and roll that d30. Let's see how well these handholds have held up throughout the years.
I rolled good on the first one. 20.
20. They hold up as Miriam goes all the way down.
Ooh.
This is pitch black.
Ooh,
You have dark vision?
I have light.
Perfect. Where do you put it on?
My shield.
Okay. Alright. Put on your shield so now at least there's light as you're heading on down.
Can I see what Miriam sees or no?
I don't think so. I
Okay.
think that's...
He is truck.
Yeah. So, you guys get down. You're in some sort of strange room as you pull out your weapon and shield, I'm assuming, right now? Okay. So you pull everything out and start pointing around. Seem to be some sort of a storage area. You see a few barrels. You see a few walls where there's shelves where you can put things. Most of the stuff is covered in a thick layer of dust. Roll that spot. This is important to the story.
20.
20. You see two piles of bones with weapons around them, scattered about 30 feet away. This is a decent sized room. They must have needed a lot of storage for some reason. This room's roughly, now that you're looking around, let's say 80 by 40.
80 by 40.
And the two stacks of bones are by a door that you see. It's the only door that you've seen so far in the room with your 20.
I'll go ahead and cast my last Detect Evil. I don't have 2 Detect Magics. Go around, do kind of a swooping scope, see if I can see anything around here.
As you do your swooping around. Those bones are evil.
Skeleton.
Definitely evil. Reach around, there's more evil out in the hallway. At least 2. Keep
Can I
scouting.
detect? I'll hone in on how much evil.
Alright, so you know that there's 2, it tells you the number, right?
Yeah, the
Okay.
number of auras,
So there's 2 evil auras coming from that room.
and there's
The
2 in
next
front
room,
of me
and
for
there's
this.
2 in front of you, and you look down lower. So, what level goes ahead and stuns you? What was that again?
Oh.
We have
Detect evil.
Yes.
What's our luck?
Do you get stunned
Either.
if it's your same?
Either.
If you're aligned evil?
What does it say? Does it say you get stunned if it's powerful?
Evil
Even
powers
if it's
aura
evil,
depends on evil type of creature.
be able to protect you.
A good cleric who
17,
casts his
so
spells and
+4,
detects the
+1.
locations of creatures is stunned for a long round.
For how much? How much level?
For 1 round if the character is level 6 or lower. But that is, it says particularly a good cleric is stunned by this.
I'm
So
gonna say at least stunned, if not awed. So what? How much level does it have to be more than yours? Yours plus 3. This is important too.
So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you run it, but detect good will stun. Evil outsider with 12 or more hit die. So if it's over the me, if he's level 14. then it
Oh
belongs.
God, no! Yeah, it's not going to be overwhelming like that. Jeez.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, a good cleric who casts
So
the spell and directs it.
Oh, it does say good too. Yeah. Huh.
So
Yeah, so you don't get stunned or anything like that, we'll say, but you definitely detect at least a faint, if not moderate, evil. And it's not coming from a person, it's more coming towards a place.
Gotcha.
A place of maybe power.
Do I want to fuck with these skeletons in that? How strong do I feel a faint aura from the things out in the hallway? Faint aura?
Yes. At least
That's still
faint.
rough. That is fucking 10 or
10 or lower.
oh, if it's undead. Detect evil will tell me if it's
Undead. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're undead. They're
Okay.
piles of skeletons.
Yeah, you know what? Let's fuck with them. We'll take these 2 skeletons first. If the other 2 come,
Okay.
we'll back the fuck off.
Excellent.
We'll see. I guess.
Constitution. This is good. If I roll shit on this, I'm gonna have to change what I'm being. So we'll see. This is do or die. Just one. As long as
Not charisma, huh?
nah, I
That's
got
ridiculous.
4 16s. I can make them fit.
You could. That monk would be sick right now. But go ahead. Shit. This is the first shit roll. No way.
It's a natural 30.
Figures.
I'm definitely going.
Did you
with
added
those
your
pluses.
luck, right?
To my roll, no.
Oh, you didn't add your luck to
You
it?
had me roll D30 first, then roll my luck.
Yeah,
I did not add.
Did we
mine.
roll matching D30s, my dog?
I rolled a 28.
Oh, did you?
Close.
Nice.
Wait,
Oh,
no, you
you
did
bumped
have me
it up.
add my luck.
Then add your luck.
I rolled a 26 and
Ooh,
added.
good.
That's right.
For 34.
You got a 4 on luck too?
Yeah, I rolled 19.
I rolled a 19 on luck too.
Y'all just meant to be sick as
Holy
fuck in this.
shit. That's a plus 12? I think 32 is 11, right?
What are your 2 classes? You going Paladin?
Paladin, Tyranny, and Warlock into Hellfire Warlock, which is great because every time you
That's
use your
sick.
Hellfire, you just take a point of con damage. That's why I was like, I'll have to completely change if I roll a shit con because I will never be able to use
Yeah,
that
if you
class.
roll a 6. Oh,
Yeah, never use it. But if I take that point of damage, it's an extra 2d6 per Hellfire Warlock level of damage on my Eldritch Blast.
It's like a 5 what is it, 5 level?
It might
3
only
level?
be 3 level, but still, that's an extra.
Oh, that's
Dude, he's
or
about to have
6d6.
so many hit points too.
One of a few. That's
Yeah,
a
you
D10.
get 24.
Hey, you ain't got to be in the front line much anymore.
I know.
Oh, Paladin Tyranny is a D10.
D10.
22 though,
Yeah.
max, starting out level 1.
I'm so sad Paladin doesn't have the D12.
It is upsetting. It's a good thing I got a plus
Hey,
12.
so-
roll the 1 on that.
Oh, God. I was going to say, we haven't figured out any sort of god power. Do you want your god power? Because we did more mechanics. And I want it to be something more mechanical. Want to make them D10s, D12s? And we can re-roll that one.
Yeah,
If that's what you want to be your god, is that fair?
Yeah.
I think that's
on the
fair.
stipulation that Ethan rolls for my level of hit die.
Fair.
Give me that D12.
Oh, God.
That's it.
It's a 1.
That was just meant to be.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I should have rolled with this one. I've been rolling with a fiend like that son of a bitch.
So that's 22 or 24 plus 13, 37 hit points at level 2. That's not bad.
Does Miriam have more? That's excellent. So you
Miriam rolled pretty good. I rolled a 12 and an 11 for his.
Did you?
And then it's plus 3, so he's got 26.
That's pretty nice.
decent. So yeah, 2 skellies. What you gonna do now? They're not formed. They're on the ground as piles. They're how far away from you again?
I'll go ahead and roll knowledge. Would it be knowledge, religion, or arcana for
Knowledge, religion.
I'll roll knowledge, religion. Would, just because the skeletons are evil, would they attack somebody that's evil? Or, I guess I wouldn't necessarily know it. If in every situation they're going to attack me, I guess.
I wish I know he's evil. But I imagine they just attack.
I'm probably...
They're mindless, aren't they, for the most part?
That is 21.
21. All right. So you know odds are, unless they're being controlled, they're mindless. So they attack anything that's living. It's almost like they can sense the living. If you had some way to hide,
Only living things?
for the most part, only living things,
right,
unless
Miriam,
it's clearly, it's still gonna attack you. How about that? Let's say that. For the most part, they'll target only living things. How about that? But you're not gonna be able to just game them out with Miriam.
Magic weapon.
Yeah.
And alright, Miriam, you get in front, let's go.
Alright, yeah, so Miriam's going to get his first attack. He's just going to charge forward.
Yeah, he's just going to charge forward.
As you guys get within roughly 30 feet, they start reforming swiftly and have the weapons, magically come to them.
Yeah.
As they go ahead and get real beefy with shields and everything and helmets on.
Oh, God.
There was a bunch of armor littered around them, so now it's upon them. He gets his roll. You guys are going to get your attacks in.
Natural failure. Critical 1.
Critical 1. Excellent.
Natural 1, critical failure is what I meant to
That's,
send, but I think I literally said
Critical
1, natural 1.
Alright. So, yeah.
Or critical 1, natural failure.
That's a miss. Go ahead and roll yours. You guys attacking the same one?
Yeah, I'll go
They're
over
roughly 10 feet away.
there. Let's see what that...
What do you get?
Natural 1, critical failure.
Well,
You better hurry up and make that character.
that's 2 misses. Now go ahead and, because he missed, you missed, roll initiative. Oh, God.
So that is a 8 for both of us.
8?
Who's your deity?
Hextor.
Hextor? No. Nice.
Alright.
You should have the Disciple Dissipator Weapon Master and just fucked up shit. I don't know, that Hellfire thing.
It wouldn't fix with the Hexblade. Sadly.
No.
Not the Hexblade. Oh, yeah, you want Hexblade.
No.
Warlock.
That's
Warlock,
right. Warlock, yeah.
I'm pretending to be a Hexblade because I know as soon as they see me cast negative buff spells for a cleric, they're gonna fucking adventure's gonna whoop my ass.
Alright. So one of the Skelly is gonna go ahead and go first and attack Miriam, who was the first one to attack. Does a this one is wielding a Morning Star. Does a 19 hit?
Yes, holy shit! I'm about to get my dick whooped, aren't I?
Oh, good.
Dude, I can't help these savage rolls now. Where is a... I don't want to tell you, I'm going to roll a D8. There it is. Here comes that D8 of dankness. As the Morning Star comes forward. 4 damage.
Okay, so it's not that bad. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, well, we'll see.
You tell me, dog. Alright, that
I'll
one
do
attack Miriam, and then now it's yours and Miriam's attack. Miriam goes first? Or
Yeah,
you
Miriam,
gonna-
I'll go ahead
Okay,
and
alright.
attack first. He does a 14 hit.
A 14 does not hit.
Go ahead and do mine here.
As a shield blocks it.
Fuck. I should get out of here. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit. Damn, dude. Alright.
Listen, I need
now
you.
it's the bottom
Sounds
skill. He's
like
gonna
it.
attack Miriam. Well, he comes forward 5 feet and attacks Miriam. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
4 damage.
They haven't done much yet. I don't necessarily know what their potential. Alright, so they're doing a little bit. I just need to connect.
It seems like Miriam is just either moving out of the way or they're just horribly striking. You can see they haven't used their full power in a blow yet.
So I can tell that.
You have a +10 to your wisdom modifier. Yes, you can tell this.
Shit, maybe I shouldn't. I'll try one more time.
I mean, you just
Miriam.
fucking hit, dude.
14 for Miriam.
14 does not hit.
Alright, for me,
Yes.
7.
Does not hit. Alright. They're both swinging. One's swinging at Miriam, the other one's swinging at you. Does a 13 hit? That's the highest. Either one of you. Okay. Love of God. Go with Miriam. Please do something.
Miriam? Does a 14 hit?
No.
Does a possible critical hit?
Yes, but it does not correct. Go ahead and
assume-
just take that hit, dog.
So, however, that is +4. That's 12 damage.
Oh, 12 damage. Just so you know, neither one of them is considered bone.
It's
a
considered
half
what?
Bone. Bloody.
Oh.
Yeah.
After that?
He liked it. So that was your hit, or?
Yeah, that's
oh,
my hit.
God. Guess it's their turn again. So yeah, you and Miriam went. One's gonna attack you.
Yeah,
One's
I've
gonna
never
attack
seen
Miriam.
something get hit by that and survive.
Survive. 20 plus. Does that hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Such a great roll, dude. 5 damage from that morning star.
Ugh.
That bitch hurt. Now it's Miriam and you go. What you gonna do? You can tell these are not just regular skeletons.
Miriam, fend them off! I'm gonna turn tail and run.
Okay, alright. One's gonna get an attack of opportunity unless you like withdraw. I think you can only move your movement, but you don't provoke an attack of opportunity if I remember right.
I'll withdraw. I'll let Miriam tank him. I'm assuming they'll just keep going for him.
Alright. So you back away, getting out of it, and go ahead and do Miriam's swing. He's following commands.
7.
Does not hit.
I don't think
Are
Miriam.
these just horrible rolls?
Miriam has a +2. I have a +5. So he's rolled a lot of 12s because I roll 14 every time.
So close. So close.
He needs that strength buff.
Dude. Goddamn them shields and the armor.
I
They're
know.
ready to go.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, he misses, and you manage to back away. They're gonna both swing on him. They're gonna attack the first thing. They're still mindless undead. 20 plus for one of them.
That's gonna hit.
That is 9 damage this time.
He is down to 9.
Okay. And now it's his go. Go ahead and roll his attack, because I'm sure he ain't done yet.
12.
12. Alright. So, yeah. To hit? Not at all.
I'm hightailing
So
it now. I'm getting back to the
you made
boat.
your way to the ladder, and now you made your way about halfway up. So you're out of attacking range. For the most
I'm
part.
assuming they're gonna stay to that, but I think I'll be fine with Miriam just dying, and then having Orcus send me another one, a mail
So
order Miriam.
17 hit him.
Yes,
6 damage.
he has 3 hit points left.
Alright. Rolls attack. He might kill one. If he can hit, boy.
14.
Damn, does not hit. I just expected these to be easier. I expect you to roll good eventually. Alright, yeah. No hit there. They're attacking.
Something about taking -2 on a large-sized.
Oh, so self-inflicted wounds seem to be the most damaging thing here, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Look at this dagger. I fell it. So, yeah. You managed to make your way all the way up. Are you going to do anything else? Are you going to try and cover it with that rock again?
I'll
or
put
no?
that rock over there,
Alright,
and then maybe wipe away. Try the best I can. Wipe away some of my tracks, at least the harder ones.
Go ahead and roll survival.
You already know.
They both
20.
just... Oh, great.
Do I feel Miriam's presence diminish?
Alright, so yeah, I guess we can go ahead and streamline this. Eventually, they kill. Because with this shit, I mean, we could roll it out if you want.
I doubt it. Yeah,
Okay.
he's gonna die.
He just didn't quite make it.
Gotta have one more of these.
They're so good. So what's your plans?
I'm gonna head back.
All right, you definitely.
I know it's rough now.
You know it's somewhat rough. Yes. Still CR2, but somewhat rough.
I think it'd be nice if somebody knew how to heal.
You can heal Miriam.
Can't heal me. Eventually, I think to myself, I will be able to heal myself.
That's true.
But I'm gonna get back in this boat. God damn it, paddling sucks.
It takes a little bit longer because you don't have him. I mean, what's your strength?
16.
Alright. It's high enough where you could just carry it over your head now and not have to worry about dragging it. Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that all the way back. I'll get there, drink a bunch of the water I just made, and then probably just rest for a little while for 2 hours. I think I have like 3 hours before I'll probably have to leave and head into town.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, so let me hit that restroom.
Okay.
Oh, God!
Oh god. You should have cut that running when he was gone. It's already hot in here again.
I know. Cock. Listen, you should be a dragon shaman and just do breath weapons with that con.
Yeah. Does it go off your con score?
The save does.
Oh god. That's intense.
That's what you... Hellfire, Dragon... Actually,
Dragon
Paladin's probably going to be better.
I don't work pretty well with it.
But you could do fucking Hellfire. That double fire does sound pretty good.
I know, that's another thing, that Hellfire Warlock. And, yeah. So humid out.
But that, and then you get that clinging breath too.
Mm-hmm.
Steal half damage next turn.
You right.
What you thinking, dog?
Trying to think of a name.
Do you know what I am?
What's that?
I'm Zorrack Moltar.
Zorrack Moltar.
Moltar.
Sounds like some bullshit from Adult Swim.
It is some bullshit from Adult
Is
Swim.
it?
Always.
Is that the fucking cornhole one?
If you get his flag, I'll be furious.
Remember that cornhole video where the dude is in like a giant brain or whatever that's forcing people to play games on a TV show? Were you the one that showed me that?
God.
Oh, it's the fucking praying mantis.
You've seen about which Space Ghost in horrendous space
So yeah, it's just the two evil people from Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Zorrack's the bug and Moltar is the guy that controls the screens.
Yeah.
So good. I remember watching that shit.
But maybe I could have switched it. I probably should have made it so obvious. Something like Moloch Zoltar.
It's too late. Here's Zorrack Moltar.
Very true.
I'm stuck with it now, dog.
Yeah, rest up.
Alright. So you rest up. You see...
Do my wings close up at all?
Now.
One.
Fuck.
One.
Now.
Yeah,
That was not a god power. You didn't get that. Alright. So, yes. We can be back. It looks like they're reheating the stew. That's really it for food if you're going to be interested in that. But I know you drank down a bunch of water, so you might as well eat some of the stew, yeah. Still good, as far as you can tell. And right now, with as many mouths to feed, the percentage of stew left is
90%. You've just cucked yourself.
I hope so.
I literally don't know what it is. It could be
Is it
80.
on 3 again?
Yeah, it's on 3. Great, you just knocked it over.
Good. What is that?
It's either 84 or 24, depending on how you look at it.
24, the bigger cooking. Sorry.
The bigger cooking.
24% of it left, so a quarter of it now. After you ate, we'll say.
Okay.
And now that the refuse has been cleared out of that one spot, you get food here. What do you think? What do you want it to be in there? You tell me. This is your
That's
lair.
probably a latrine.
Latrine? Alright. So yeah, you're gonna have to figure out some good way to get rid of that shit. Get that cursed item, that bag of devouring, and put it down a hole. Be like, here you go.
That's true. You could do that, or Miriam could just take care of it in 24 hours when he comes back.
That's true. You're right. So, you do not see Kerr by the entrance.
He's probably hunting, is my assumption.
Or sleeping.
That's true, too.
Yeah.
I don't know if they all sleep back. I would imagine they probably all sleep back there.
They're all sleeping in the clutch for now. That's going to be enough room for them until the next set of eggs.
Oh, God. We're going to have to expand. We'll get a little cobbled army up here. What we need is some murder holes. Do some shaped stone right here. And have little spear holes for them.
Perfect. Underneath the ground, too. So, you rest up.
I'll head to town. Does the boat do a shortcut or not at all?
To town?
No. Probably not.
No.
It'd look odd pulling up from the swamp anyway.
It's either it takes an hour, cutting off just moving fast and having to step through a little bit of swamp. It takes an hour avoiding all the swamp.
Or an hour going through.
40 minutes going through and actually walking through a little bits of the swamp.
I'll just take an hour.
Okay. Alright. You'll look nicer. You won't be walking up to your knees or ankles.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yep, that makes sense.
Not quite worth to bring the boat.
Perfect.
Yeah. Alright, you make your way into the city. You going to go ahead and before you get in there?
Yeah, I'll put my sash on.
Put your sash on.
I gotta
Looking
hit
a
my
little
morning
wounded.
star.
You're right. Wasn't the most powerful thing, but you're not bloodied, are you?
I'm not bloodied.
Alright. Just hit.
Third of my health.
Alright. And you make your way into the city. 2 guards again. As a little bit of hustle and bustle is moving through this town. Big wave, big smile. Yeah, everyone's trying to sell something as you're making your way through the market. And finally make your way to the center of town. And there it is. The job board. Still empty, of course. But now, what time is it for you? 4?
I decided to get there around 3, and that's when they told me to be there.
Alright. So yeah, as you make your way in, let's just make life easy. And the brothers, they're there. What were their names again?
That is Jerry and Terry.
Jerry and Terry. That's right.
That's a double Terry cup.
As you see Jerry and Terry there.
Double Terry cup.
Sitting down already.
It's a double Terry cup.
And it looks like they're both drinking something. They have mugs, not
Probably
wine
Falcon
glasses.
Punch. Chugging it like kings.
Like kings. Nah, these are the Swamp Scoundrels. You ain't dining with kings yet.
No. I'll go up and sit there.
Oh. What happened, Jerry says? Is everything okay?
Yeah, I did see a few kobolds in the swamp on my way over here. Not technically a lie. I didn't say that they hit me.
Kobolds. I wonder when the job's going to come out for them. And the other one says, yeah, I do believe I remember hearing some talk about that. But that was...
And they're just
months
kobolds,
ago.
so not too much of a thing, but happened to get whacked with a morning star right here.
I've never heard of a kobold using a morning star. That sounds painful.
It looked like it was, first off. But my guess would be it looked like some poor soul had lost it to him. You know how they are. They just grab anything.
Makes sense. Here, did you want a drink? We'll get you one. We each got the human mead. The Hugh mead.
The Hugh mead?
The Hugh mead.
I'll try a little bit of Hugh mead. I usually try not to drink before I go adventuring, but what the hell? It's my first one.
We're having one. We might as well. Oh, here's your speaking stone. And it looks like a really flat rock. Like when you look at it, it's kind of oval shaped. It's about this
Does
tall.
it work? Is your
Oh yeah, they hear it. But as it's about this big, completely flat. Man, that motherfucker would be great for skipping.
Front pocket.
Excellent. But yeah, anytime you need to contact us, just hold it. And if you hold it for 30 seconds to a minute, you could start speaking into it, and then we could hear it.
It does take a while, though.
It does take a minute of holding it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't really have to have any magical ability. That's why you see the barbarians with them. But that's why, you just hold it and then you can speak into it.
Perfect. Does it have any symbol or anything on it? I'm assuming each group's is a little bit unique. Or
It's
something.
the stone is a little bit unique. It's different from everyone else's specific one, but there's no symbol or anything on it.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm gonna get even this false life is gonna lead to glory.
It's gonna lead to glory. That's so good. Let's hit that real quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Looked like you needed it, big boy. Getting warm. So yeah. What would you like to drink? The Hugh Mead?
The Hugh Mead.
All right. He goes up there. Jerry goes ahead and gets one for you.
Thank you, sir.
Knocks it down.
Another.
Great. It's really good. You can tell immediately that, ooh, honey. Honey mixed with a cherry aftertaste. They call this is more of a blood mead, they say. They mix it with cherries. And you look at
Hard
it.
to figure out. Blood mead. It's perfect for a lich.
You look at it. Yeah. Cherries. It has to be cherries because sweet honey taste with that cherry afterwards.
Delicious.
Decent. So, are you going to be okay to... I mean, we got the were-rat situation. Are you going to be okay?
Hopefully.
Okay. Where's your buddy? Jerry says.
He couldn't make it out. I didn't suppose he would for our first one. Maybe some other encounters he'll come out. He's already starting up another brew.
Oh. Okay. More bodies would have been better, but I suppose we understand. Well, for the most part, we'll try and get together about 2 times a week for jobs. We grabbed the last job that was up, but hopefully soon we can get another one. Were there any when you came in? There's none when
All
we did.
gone.
Hopefully soon some of these more experienced adventurers will move on along, realize there's not much here in the area.
Yeah. Hopefully those guys get out. There's nothing going on in the swamp. There actually isn't yet.
Hopefully soon there'll be nothing that they found. Hopefully soon there'll be moving on. I think that's the best option. Because there's nothing here. There's kobolds. That's about it, Terry says.
Alright.
So, if you think you're ready...
I think so. I might have to stop and... I might grab a new cloak. This one's a bit... old.
Oh, okay. We can stop by the market on the way out.
Yeah, if we could. I'll grab a new cloak here.
Of course. After we finish our drinks.
Might even grab 2. Clink.
Clink.
Jerry, Terry,
Zorrack.
I'll stop. I'm grabbing 2 cloaks. One of it's going to be for me. Really, Miriam's cloak's down there. He's going to need another fucking full-out dark cloak.
At least one, yeah.
At least
you gotta
one.
have at least a backup at the ready before you go get that other.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
I'll grab that, tuck that away in my pack.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, so let's say the cloaks cost...
Gold each,
yeah,
2 gold each.
Let's do a gold each.
Gold each.
There's nothing too special. Unless you want to get something nice.
I have enough for 1 more Onyx gem.
Oh, God. Oh, the pay. Go ahead and roll the D30, and then put a 0 at. Add your luck, throw a 0 on. That's how much gold you're going to get from this mission.
320.
320 gold pieces each. As long as we take care of the were-rat and bring back proof that there's no other were-rat. So I guess just his head or his tail, I suppose,
That'll work.
But hopefully it'll just be one.
Actually, we'll probably do the tail. I might get a piece of it either. A piece of a rare rat tail can make some pretty potent potions.
I've never heard of it before, Terry says. But you could be right. I wonder, Jerry says, how it would taste.
I wouldn't imagine good, judged on how it smells when I've gotten a few of those were-rat tails.
As they look a little bit sad about not eating were-rat tail.
You could try it. Think of like fish. The first time you smell it, it's terrible, and it's actually good. That doesn't... Not usually the norm, but it could be. If you wanted to try a little bit, I'd be curious myself, but my intuition is telling me a foul being.
Probably right. As they all finish their drinks, and you guys move along, and go ahead and go to the market, get your cloaks, wave again to the guards as you leave. As you make your way out into the swamps, this time in a different direction than you've been before. Now, after going through it, doing a little bit of zigzagging, because they clearly want nothing to do with that swamp. They refuse to walk through it. Even in areas where it's not really that much. They refuse. So after walking zigzag a little bit,
Scoundrels.
you can definitely tell you're further away from your lair and the temple, almost in a different direction. We'll have to do a map eventually.
Good, I'm glad that it's the wrong way.
Completely different area. As you go further into, what's the difference between marsh and swamp?
It has to do with the acidity. It's a marsh. If it's what kind of thing it is.
No, marsh and bog is acidity. Swamp is purely standing water. So swamps are a lot deeper.
Gotcha. So yeah, we're gonna go into more standing water, so more swampy areas
Gotcha.
instead of marshlands. How about that?
Fin.
Marsh is almost
Is what I
like
was
it's like the
thinking.
grass, and
A fin in a bog. Or
I
a
think
fin in a
oh, you're
marsh.
right.
I think you're right.
Just
Yeah.
fin is all, because that's what he went over all that crap. I was thinking of fin and a fucking swamp are the same thing for some reason. Either way,
So yes, so
Standing water.
Yeah, get to more standing water, and more deeper, and you end up finding as they start to pull out a map. They said it should be right around here was the sighting. So maybe
I'll
there'll
look
be
around
some
for
sort of
werewolf
structure.
tracks.
Ooh, survival though.
Where it? Captain Naki.
19.
19. No. You
Nothing.
don't find anywhere at least where you're at right here.
I don't see any tracks. Usually I'm pretty good at spotting them. I spend a lot of time out in the woods, you see, Animals I can pick up as I'm looking for botany.
You can always go further.
Yeah, let's go a little bit further in. I'll continue. I'll probably keep the same roll, I'm assuming.
For now, until you get to a different area. Go ahead and roll spot though.
22. Finally a good spot.
Look around. Not seeing too much. A few birds flying by. Every now and then you see something's looking up from the waters, deeper waters. Back away as soon as you get a little bit closer.
I'll hone in on that. I won't say anything quite yet. I don't want to spook somebody like it's a duck.
As you start looking, it had to be maybe a fish.
That's what I think. Probably a fish.
Yeah, the fish is the first thing that comes to your mind. It wasn't big enough for a crocodile.
Fish it is. Alright, I'll keep looking for werewolf tracks.
Start looking around. Go ahead and roll another survival check as you're getting deeper after about another 15
27.
minutes of going in. Alright, you spot some were-rat tracks.
Hey guys, I think I found something!
Yeah, these were-rats aren't scared about going through the deeper bogs because now going on the land, into the bog, in the land. Now you're going.
Oh shit, I
you're
forgot.
going-
That would not hit me. I forget I'm in fucking heavy ass armor.
Going deeper down, and now you see it's going straight up, almost back towards the road. As you guys came down like this, and it's going this way.
I guess we keep following that
All right.
shit.
You keep following it. It's almost like it was running or something.
Oh god.
Spot check.
17.
17. A little cave, but it starts to go down.
There's a cave over there. Do you think that could be the burrow? I'll look for some tracks at the mouth of it, but
The tracks for sure look to be heading in that direction. And now that you're getting closer, you can see that there's other tracks coming in and out.
Different.
Not just one set.
Oh, I see.
With the land, it's hard to tell if it's the same.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. I think definitely that this is their burrow. Are you both ready?
Oh yeah. One pulls out 2 daggers. Another one pulls out a bow. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Are you?
No, they want me in front. I see.
I mean, the one with daggers is going in front too. He'll go side by side with you.
All right, I'll head in there with him. I am in full plate. That does make the most sense.
It does.
Yeah. All right.
So,
Inward I go.
Inward you go, and it starts to get really dark really
I'll do
fast.
listen check.
Listen check. Go ahead.
16.
Listen.
And then I will do light on my shield again.
You do hear something down in there, further in, and you can definitely tell it goes down. You don't see any water yet.
Roughly how?
And let's say it goes
Far.
down about 10 feet, and then it goes further in.
Yeah,
So you
gotcha.
can't. Right now you're at the mouth. You can't really see besides that it just goes down and under.
Gotcha. How far
do you hear
away
something
roughly
in
do
there?
I hear something? I can't really tell.
It's hard to tell. It has to be more than 50 feet. 50 feet.
I won't cast magic weapon yet then. All right. I think I hear something a little further, but it's probably 50 to 80 feet in. It's really hard to tell.
Well, so we
Inward we go.
we know, we know they're here.
Shining the light.
Let's go forward. Be careful. All right. Make your way down there. Spot check.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you're right.
25.
I don't even know if that passed. Let me look.
Is it really only one round per level? Casting time is only 4 rounds.
Where? Just be happy it's not a were-rat. Alright. Where's Hyde? What'd you roll again? 24?
25.
25. And you're not moving silently at all. There ain't no way. You would heavy play it with your heavy shield.
Nope, not at all.
Alright. So you can see there's 2 of them. 2 were-rats. They have to be, maybe now that you're down 10 feet, they have to be at least 80 feet down there. It's almost a straight tunnel. There's a few junctions off that you can see.
I'll whisper. Two were-rats. They're probably looking at me already.
They are both looking in your direction with that big bright-ass light.
Raven Peopleman. Which I think if they're in 80 feet, I think they're in range, but I'm
Yeah, as
not
long as
sure.
they're within range. Go ahead.
Let me make sure, because I'm not 100% on that
You
shit.
did spot them first.
And I'll... What am I... There! Jesus Christ, where are the hearts?
We're at 5 range, right? For level 2.
Raven Peopleman.
2 plus 3?
Yep.
Alright. Want to make sure.
Yes, sir.
It's close. I can't hit him with it. I'll ready it, though.
Okay.
Right there. Do you hit him with a bow from here?
Fucking
see ya.
solid.
Alright.
Because I have 5 ranks in concentration, I get a +2 bonus to auto hypnosis.
Oh, shit.
Skill sharing is broken as fuck.
God damn it. Alright, the bowman shoots and misses horribly. And it lands in between them. They give out a little hiss. And they charge to the right as there's a hall, as it looks like there's a tunnel leading that way.
They
Both
don't
of them take off.
They don't come at us at all?
No.
Oh, God.
moving forward.
All right.
Everyone says.
Keep your eyes peeled, and we'll walk as we get about 30 feet closer to where they were. I'll listen.
Okay.
Try to stop them too and hone in on it.
Okay.
29.
29. All right, that was their listen. Oh, God. Scamper. Something down that hallway.
As I hear it, I'll kind of follow as it.
As you hear it, they went down the hallway. They're making their way back around to a hallway you guys just passed on the left-hand side. To a tunnel. Tunnel, my bad. And they're trying to come around behind you.
They're trying to come behind us. Ready yourselves, and I'll ready my Raven Fleetment.
All right, the guy with the bow goes in between you guys and gets behind you because you guys are clearly in front. And now they're going to be roughly 20 feet away from you. Bing! As soon as they get out, you're getting the first one?
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Ranged touch attack.
Ranged touch. Let's see what touch is. Oh! Shit. What is it? Good?
12.
12 misses! 12 misses on touch. That's a sad day. And then the bow guy launches because he knew they were coming and misses as well. I can't wait.
I'm gonna die down here.
There ain't no way. Alright, let's see initiative, dog.
Alright, here we go. Come on. That's decent at least.
Alright, let's hear it.
17.
Alright, so we got 17. Those guys got shit. 10 and 9 for Jerry and Terry. And let's see what that card bats get. Oh, God! What a good bonus, too. So the were-rats charge forward because they're only 20 feet away. One of them attacks you, the other one attacks the other guy.
Wait, you didn't ask what my initiative was.
You got 17, right?
Yeah. Okay, maybe you did.
Damn. Skill synergy stack.
Alright.
All, unless you don't want them to stack. Because
how much stacking is it going to get to be?
I have 3 stacking on to my diplomacy.
Oh,
because I have 5+ ranks in bluff.
That's why my diplomacy is always so high. I didn't know those weren't supposed to stack.
And sense motive.
I've always stacked them.
Yep, they are. They're an unnamed bonus. Because that's what I was just looking up. Because my diplomacy, you want to know what it is at level 2? Plus 20.
Oh,
because I took the warlock one that gives me +6 to bluff, diploma, and intimidate.
That's decent. I mean, I'll let you keep it for now until it starts getting so ridiculous.
Yeah, my intimidate is a +16 and my bluff is a +14.
I don't know. I haven't done anything ridiculous yet. All I've done is talk about it and get my ass kicked.
You go to battle, and that's what happens. All right, so the one hits one guy. What are they using again? They're using goddamn rapiers. That's 2 possible criticals.
Dude, I'm dead down here.
I am ready.
Thank God. Please put him in this fucking game.
I took a chain shirt and a Ransuer. Because Ransuer is the preferred weapon of Disciple of Mephistopheles.
Yeah.
And a chain shirt is the best light armor I can take, so I can still use my Eldritch Blast without having a spell failure chance.
You get something mithril. Does a spell failure chance really work with that?
Yes, it does. It specifies. Because I'm proficient in light. None of the light armor ones do. But anything above that, medium or heavy, do apply to it.
So you just need some mithril breastplate.
Yes.
That way it counts as light.
Nah, I would need a good thing to have eventually.
There you go. You take some craft?
Oh, I do have
are you
craft
telling me
armor
you need him in the
smithing.
fight? Is that what you're telling me?
We might, dude.
All right.
I have 10 hit
And
points.
I need you to decide right now. One of you needs to roll D30 to get this guy in this fight. And it has to be a 25 or above.
Yeah, Ethan, roll your D30.
Yeah. You big
I'm
guy.
feeling pretty good on it, too. Fuck! 20.
20. 21.
It's better than I rolled. Together with our powers combined, it's 30.
Good. Yeah. You gotta win flash for this fight, dog. Alright, so we got 2 possible criticals. The blue's gotta be at you.
Those dice are killing you over there.
Wow. Plus 5. Does a 21 confirm the hit?
This exactly does.
The other one confirms the crit as well. These are gonna get real
We're
dicey.
tanky in different
I think
ways.
I'm dead. I think this is probably gonna kill me.
Think so?
Oh,
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna roll it out in front so you can know if you die. Do you want me to hit the one guy first or you
At least
first?
it's times 3,
It-
right?
it- you
The
already-
first
no,
guy,
no,
the
no,
first
you told
guy,
me.
he attacked the other guy first.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
So the other guy takes. Yeah.
There's only so much I can do.
And then here comes this one at you. So we're looking at 6 plus 1, 7 damage on you. As they come up with such agility. Oh, each of you get a shank. And now it's your go.
You're bloodied.
Fucking know what to do.
You better goddamn do something.
So who the hell is Miriam?
My
That's a side bitch.
that's my side bitch that just died.
Oh, God.
Thank God. Does a I didn't cast magic weapon. Does 17 hit?
Yes.
God.
Come on. No!
Bunch of damage, right?
10 damage.
Decent. Hey, bloodied.
God damn.
Alright. Guy with the 2 weapons is attacking. He gets 2 attacks. Possible critical. Criticals. One of the were-rats.
Kill it! For the love of God.
He does a decent amount of damage. The one is bloodied now, and then the bowman gets the one attack that you
So they're
attack.
both bloodied?
Yeah, they're both bloodied now. Bowman only supposed to do 1 attack. We'll just
Good
take
luck.
that one.
I got you something for the luck. It's because you're getting screwed.
Alright, the bowman hits and kills the one in front of you.
God damn.
Good.
Now it's the were-rat's turn, and he's attacking your buddy. He's so happy now.
Very happy.
Possible critical. Ain't a critical. Thank God. 3 damage, I think, sure. Your ally is not bloodied, just so you know. Your go.
Is he? And he's within 5 feet. We're right next to him, right?
You're right next to him.
I will
He's
do
getting
grasping hands on him.
marked. Oh,
So that is just a touch attack, right?
trying to touch you?
Yep.
Yeah? Well, waste that spell. What you got?
6.
You know, amazingly, a 6 does not hit. Yeah, now your buds are going. Here comes the 2 daggers.
You're on those Levi dice, man.
I've been fucking up for a minute.
He hasn't been hand or strength to damage.
I've been fucking up. That's alright. Now I'm not. One of his attacks hit. First blow that he did was really great. The next one seems to hit it, but it doesn't quite seem to do as much as it should.
You were forgetting the damage reduction.
You damn right.
Yeah, I thought these were somewhat easy. Or, not easy, but like I thought we were fucking like a dead as soon as I came out.
Nah.
I got it.
No, that is, yeah, your turn.
All right, I'll go. I'll swing at him with the bastard sword. I'll fucking whack
Okay.
him. Oh, I don't have magic weapon. 11.
Does not hit.
I'd assume. So,
2 swords, man.
ugh.
Oh, nice.
Hits
Also,
with 1.
because it's the rule, and I need you to give it to me. I think I take another -2 for fighting in close quarters with a bastard sword in said tunnels. Or is that only a great sword?
I think the mechanics, I don't think there's not much gives you a -2.
Okay.
I mean, unless you're specifically tunnel fighting, and that's not what we're doing right now.
Okay.
You have enough room to maneuver about. We'll say
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Alright. So, his dagger does not seem to be effective against the creature.
Shit.
So the bowman shoots. Hits. However, the arrow just harmlessly begins to bounce off. Or it sticks in just for a second and then it seems to heal.
Oh, God. My turn?
Your
Or
turn.
is it their...
Oh no, I'm sorry. It is that
I
guy's turn.
I think it's his turn.
He's Yeah, you're looking pretty rough.
Hold
over there, aren't
faith! Yes, I'm very rough.
you? Alright. Man, I want to attack you. He's gonna attack the buddy though and hit. Oh god! Alright. You're let's see, who is it? Jerry? Jerry uses the knives and he is now bloodied.
He contracted lycanthropy.
There has been no bite so far. How much damage is that bite? That's what he should have been doing this whole time.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and swing with my bastard sword.
Give it to him.
Yes! Does a 19 hit?
19 hits, barely.
14 damage.
Decent. How do you wish to slay him?
I just center a mass. Like it's definitely not like super coordinated. It's mostly just like
You blast this poor were-rat.
fuck that poor were
And I fucking get halfway down. You know, maybe not half, but a decent ways down. Have to push the big bastard off.
Everybody okay? Did it bite you at all?
I'm still alive, without a bite. I'm doing okay, I suppose. Are there any more?
Look for some more around. I'll do a sleight of hand. Shit, I only have fucking.
What are you gonna be sleight in the hand?
Huh?
What are you gonna try and snatch up?
I'm gonna try to get some of this were-rat blood.
Oh shit. Okay. How many vials? Or
I'll
how
get-
many vials can you get? Does it say 2?
Are they small and medium or what?
These are medium creatures.
I can get 8 from each.
Okay. Is that gonna be the goal?
That's gonna be the goal, but also, I want to see if I can inject it into somebody.
Right now.
Not right now.
Oh.
Maybe I could get turned current to a were-rat cobbled.
Oh. That's hilarious.
Oh, good.
Naki was
Yeah.
a were-rat.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Like he was.
Actually, it's probably better off just lying and saying I'm doing it for testing or to do whatever. On.
Should we clear out the area first? Look around, probably.
Yeah. Should we? Everybody have their speaking spells ready?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna separate.
Oh yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah. I'll do a quick listen.
All right.
See if I can
listen
hear
to it.
anything
Go
else.
ahead.
20. Oh shit!
You hear nothing.
I don't hear anything.
Maybe they're gone.
Maybe we'll
Maybe
go.
that's it. Maybe it was just 2. We did only hear about 1.
That's true.
Let's at least look around then.
We'll do a quick look. Let's at least go to where they were laying, and if we don't see anything there, that's the nest. Obviously, they would all be together, wouldn't they?
That makes sense. That
Makes sense. So we'll walk up there.
You guys walk up to where they had their bedding, and you see a few loose, random items. But I mean, you're gonna take the time to look through it all, but you can definitely tell this is where they were bedding.
I'll actually do a survival to see if I can, from their bedding, try to determine if there looks like it's multiple or just 2. I'm sure that's probably a tough check, but natural 20.
Just 2. But they're making room for another.
Oh.
That's what you get off of this. There's more than just 2. And unless one of them was expectant.
We might need to check to see. Again, I know a lot about these animals. I think we might need to check to see if one of them is pregnant or if there's a baby afoot.
Oh, baby. A tiny were-rat?
You can see, and I'll point it out to where I think they're making room for additional.
They're looking at it. Man, this is just betting. We ain't got no idea. If you say so, we'll agree with you. They can't seem to pick out at all what you're noticing.
I'll go ahead and I'll search to the items now, too.
Okay.
And I'm assuming we'd grab them while we were right here.
Correct. Are you going to try and, how much detail are you going to look into on these?
On the items?
Yeah. Or are you just going to grab and go?
I'll take a look to try to see what each of them are. I don't have identify or anything like that, if that's what you're looking for.
Go ahead and roll a D-Hundo.
29.
You find a little brooch.
Brooch.
There you go. Brooch. Find a little brooch. And the clasp together. Most of the time, cloak or something.
A brooch.
Stance it away. All right. One of them seems to pull out some sort of strange dagger. Oh.
Dagger Man?
Dagger. Dagger Man holds on to it.
Get that fucking dagger.
Another one finds a sack. Oh. Bonus gold? Should we dump this out and see how much we got?
We can count it outside the tunnel, I think, for now.
Okay. Puts it outside. Alright.
I'll do another listening. Listen, try to see if I can hone in.
Okay. See if you can go ahead, listen on in.
19 again. Exact same as what it was before. Nothing?
Nothing.
I think we need to go investigate that other were-rat. Again, looks like they were making room for another. Do you think one of them might be pregnant? It might be a gruesome task, but might need to cut it open.
Oh. Both of them kind of look at each other, and you guys start making your way closer to the were-rats.
Dagger Man, you've got a good tool for this.
That's how you get to work. As you start getting closer, you can tell one of them was a little bit bigger than the other. Can't quite tell if pregnant, but a little bit bigger.
I'll do a slash across the belly just to open her up.
Okay. Gotcha. I mean, you want to do an attack roll to see how much precision?
Not much. 8.
8. You cut decently deep. As the guts start spilling out and whatnot, are you going to start digging around? Who's digging around? As all of you guys look at each other. And Jerry and
I guess
Terry,
I'm the one that's most convinced. I'll actually try to use my foot mostly.
as you use your foot and trying to like splick out some of the innards and see what you got in there lurking. Nothing.
Fucking,
Nothing
I know there's got to be one in there, and I'll start fucking around with the blood. I might need to take some samples.
You do whatever it is you gotta do. Yeah, if you think there's another one running around, we don't want to get in trouble for leaving any.
I really do think there's another. From that nat 20, I really strongly feel like
That
there's
nat 20, maybe not a fully grown one, but a baby would make sense. It would make sense. Her belly was bigger. Do you have any
knowledge, nature? No.
Get fucked, answer.
I have survival. That's what I have.
Yeah, you won't.
So I don't see anything. I'll get 4 vials of blood. I'm not going to do a whole bunch here. I don't want to.
Okay. Alright. And they start working, getting out the tail off the
Tail
other
from
one.
each.
Yeah.
I really think we should. I'll go into some of the tunnels we haven't done yet. Once they get the tails off.
As you start going, and most of the tunnels just connect around. It looks like they were almost made specifically if something came in to a way to get around it and maybe escape or attack around them. And then one, as you get closer to the other side, there's another entranceway up, but it's secluded.
It smells like pizza.
Another listen.
And you hear echoing cowabunga.
Never pay for
22 on my listen. If I get another one, I guess I
Say.
should let you grant me one.
I'll grant you one, but you're hearing nothing. Nothing out
At
of the
this point, am I
ordinary.
pretty convinced that there's nothing else here?
There's been nothing this whole time. After you killed those two, that was it.
I think you might be right. I might be reading into this too much. It is my first time out. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit jumpy.
We just want to make sure we get the tails and get paid. And now that there's two, one moves the tail. Maybe we get more money.
I agree. Let's... As I'm at 3 hit points. Yeah, let's head home.
And you start making your way out and back.
Actually, one thing there's no reason to. Never mind. Yeah, we just get out of here.
Alright. Out and back towards the city.
Mm-hmm.
To turn in your quest. So good, sir. What you want to tell me about your guy? Your sexy
What's your
boy.
ultimate goal? Come on, be a demon lord.
No demon lord. So what do you want to know?
Tell me what you want me to know, sir. Tell me everything. Tell me
Well,
why you chose your goddamn
just find out
classes.
as we're playing.
Well,
What find out?
You big cut. We tried that. Damn it.
No, so his name, because he does identify as a he.
God.
In case anyone cares.
I'll have to get your fucking name and everything out too, you big cuck.
You goddamn right.
Alright. What is his name, sir?
Zorrack Moltar.
Oh shit.
Enjoy spelling that.
Alright.
I can spell for you if you need me to.
Yeah, spell it please.
What is he?
Laric. And then just Walter, like the name Walter.
He's a Lauric? What's a
Lauric.
Lauric?
It's, I speak for the forest.
Oh god. Alright, what are your classes again, sir?
I am a paladin of tyranny
Oh.
and a warlock.
Paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been Disciple Display.
Could have been disciple dissipator, but I didn't want to be a cuck.
This was the campaign. Oh, ooh.
Because I'm totally not a cuck.
That's so good.
I'm surprised that was available still. Can't believe no one else chose this before.
Decent.
Must mean everyone else is definitely a cuck. That's
Every
what you
time.
got me. Definitely
true.
a cuck.
That's not taken. I'm totally not a cuck's. Not taken. That fucking totally a cuck is definitely not taken.
That was solid. What color you want to be, dog?
I mean,
The next could be
let's go.
maybe a
Let's
cuck.
go fuchsia.
I swear to God, you just picked this random ass shit. I need to just pick the Roy G. Biv, otherwise I'm going to give you that perp, though.
That's what fuchsia is. Just a little more red than regular perp. I think. I don't actually know what fuchsia is.
I think it's like in between pink and purple.
Is it pink and purple?
Yeah, you get it then.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
Sounds good to me. I'm a warlock.
Of course.
Need that perp.
That perp, though.
Green and purple.
I
That
am
sounds
a-
evil to me.
Visharan.
Oh, God.
Yeah. You don't know what that is.
I have no idea.
I don't
Close
remember
this
what
up so you
that
never find out.
That's fine.
Deicide.
Yep. So that's essentially to everyone else. I am a inquisitor. I mean, I guess I don't know what your world is like here, but I want my character to be an overly zealous inquisitor that is known to burn the heretics and any other, purge them in the fires of holy hellfire, really. But
No,
I've got a decent
We're supposed to
block,
hide in the
so
swamp
no
and
one
research.
really
Yes.
has caught me on that yet.
That's true. All it takes is one good spell.
But my ultimate goal is to bring my glorious Lord Mephistopheles to help him take control of the Nine Hells from Asmodeus.
Nice.
Like I said, it's the biggest thing. So I was like, I might as well have
Oh,
that be
yeah.
part of my goal too.
Yeah, that's
And
decent.
then, if in the process of that I attain wealth and power and land and,
Enslave a town.
enslave a kingdom, maybe. Speaking of kingdom, they released a movie for Kingdom.
Really?
The zombie thing going over that chick at the end of the first series, when they meet that chick with the sword or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it goes over her shit. but it just came on Netflix like earlier this week.
Damn.
Either way.
That's pretty good.
Did you watch Kingdom?
I've never even heard of it.
You should watch it. It's pretty good. Korean zombie TV
Yeah, medieval
series.
times. Yeah,
Oh, is it
pretty
really?
Yeah,
decent. Not
Yep.
bad.
That sounds pretty good. I'll watch it.
pretty decent. But
Gotta finish that prospect.
yeah, we're watching Prospect here in a minute, right?
Looks like my heart will do it.
And then the Ray 2. But yeah, that's about the goal of it.
Excellent.
If that's good enough for
Good-
just having
good.
fun with that bit there.
Good enough.
And come up with more.
We can always do more,
Mhm.
yeah, later on. All right, so
I am feeling actually decently more tired than I thought I would be. So I don't think I'm going to do too much tonight.
okay.
I sit here making, I was like, oh god, I'm starting to fall asleep
Getting
here.
so tired.
yeah.
Yeah. What time is it?
I don't know. My phone died.
All right, it's 12:30.
So
So,
we can introduce me.
yeah, why not introduce you at least?
Yeah.
Let's see. So,
The Sharns are pretty much like evil-born humans, just so you know.
yeah, their main goal normally is deicide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, deicide has no deis.
That's right.
Deicide.
Kill deities. Deities gotta go. So the
Deicide.
first,
Really?
yeah,
I don't know if it's
deicide.
deicide or
You might be right. I don't know.
deicide.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either one.
So
I
yeah,
don't know
when
if it's a joke.
the
Probably
gods
both.
first made, man, they all worked together to make man, whatever. And the first thing he did, this is in the backstory. Oh, he went and found a monster and just animal,
Animal.
killed
Killed
it
it.
with their bare hands. Killed it. They were like, oh gosh, guys are watching this,
That's
and then
kinda cool.
immediately their first creation. Started making weapons from the sinew and the tendons and bones and whatnot. It came back at the gods trying to kill them.
Yeah, literally very first
Couldn't
thing
hurt
they
the
did.
gods, couldn't they laughed about it, but they were like, oh, this is crazy. Went and smote it down and walked away. And then a demon or a devil, probably devil, came up and was like, oh, this is amazing. Gave it back life.
That's amazing.
And then went ahead and gave it back life and then created a whole race.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Some stories say that it gave it back life and then created a woman for it.
Yeah.
And others state that it was
Succubus.
Grazd that had a succubus come and bear its children, and that's what created it.
Good
So
go.
they had like 3 different things in there. Because I read over the backstory of it
So
again. I was
good.
like, oh, yeah,
So good. Haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah.
So,
So yep, their main goal, and they look human. They treat like they are literally treated as human generally, except they're just evil, typically evil. That's it.
So yeah, you're an inquisitor, burning the heretics, but you're really doing the unholy fire.
Yeah.
So you're looking for like paladins and whatnot to hunt down, or are you looking more for anyone that
When I
opposes your
can,
god?
eventually, but anyone that would appease my god, really. More, some might think
What
we're burning
reason
them to purge the land of heretics and witches and such, but really it's more sacrifices to my god.
What reason would you
I
have-
always make sure I set up the pyre and, hide underneath in the middle there, a little bit of symbol for them.
So good.
I do have Evil Brand and Disciple of Darkness. They're the 2 feats I needed for the Prestige class. I was like, whatever, I'll take them both at level 1.
Right then and there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get it over with.
yeah, because you get stat bonuses to those too, right?
Disciple of Darkness lets me get a +1 luck bonus once per day on any evil act I perform. And then Evil Brand. I know it brands me, so other people with evil brands can see it.
Yeah, know that you're
Yeah.
agent of evil.
So let me see, because I
just wanna make sure that
because I know there are
good people
further
can see it.
stats. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
let's go weeby on it. My brand's gonna be on my eye, but I have an eye patch on.
You some bitch.
Let's go with it. Let's go full weeby.
Yeah. If you want it on your eye, you do it on your eye, dog.
Oh yeah, it does give me a. God damn it.
That's
Gives me
right.
another +2 bonus on diplomacy, intimidate checks.
Yeah.
But only against evil creatures.
Good.
Evil creatures automatically recognize the symbol. So if anyone sees it,
That is evil.
yeah, that is evil. They recognize it, but I do keep it hidden most of the time.
Okay.
Let's not go weeby. I'll have it on my collarbone here, covered up.
Covered up.
Yeah.
Alright. So I think you only get them bonuses when it's showing, right? Or is it all the time?
I would imagine it's showing. I don't think it really says that, but it makes more sense. Because why would I just get the bonus inherently? Like, I would
Without it
imagine the
being,
evil brand bonus is like, oh god, yeah, you're evil too.
Yeah. You know,
We
maybe
like you a little bit better now, so we're
Correct.
gonna let you be a little more diplomatic or intimidating to us.
Correct.
So, real question. What reason do you have for building a big dungeon out in the swamp?
I mean, I gotta have my sacrifices somewhere.
That's true.
This is a grassroots organization. I have to start somewhere.
That's true.
Gotta start somewhere. And that kobold lair is the place. So good.
Does it seem like it would be susceptible to having vats of hellfire? Because then it's perfect for me.
I mean, we can always expand.
Exactly.
We need
That's
to
all I
expand.
need.
Get enough spells and you can make anything here.
As long as I got a room, throw some people in hellfire,
Alright.
I'm good.
So that's the cobalt
Maybe eat
birthing
them a little bit.
chamber. That's my room. You
We
pick
can
any
even
other-
put a little bit of, we can even put like a fence around the hellfire vat so the kobold children don't like trip and fall into it. You know.
Listen,
yeah.
I'm just trying to make some damn doors.
That's where we're at right now.
I do have craft, but it's armor smithing, so it's not.
I have craft carpentry is what I took.
Cool.
But that's where I live. You can have that one, or right now the food's in there. And then that's
That
the
one
train.
seems pretty good.
I'm assuming you probably like that one.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one's kind of small.
Perfect. It's
Or
almost
no,
like
that's the bathroom, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
latrine. No one wants
Yeah.
that.
We
and
don't
then
want
this
that
goes
one.
down to the Underdark. But I don't want to fuck with
Yeah,
that
that's
yet.
a level 5 door.
How are we cleaning the latrine?
Miriam.
Fair enough.
Perfect.
Fair enough.
I need you to scoop this out. Righto. So, yeah. You find yourself in the town of Anvil.
That's Pooston Snap.
It almost was. We've had too many campaigns with that start in there.
You're right.
As soon as you come through, you notice, yes, the biggest church here is the Church of Palor. You have knowledge religion, right?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Just want to double check.
I do.
You
I do
would
have
know.
max ranks in it.
Oh, alright. So yeah. As you look around, you definitely don't see any signs of any sort of evil deities here. Certainly not in
Most
Mistopheles.
not.
This is
Yeah.
gonna be just a good city.
It did say, in case you do need this too,
Yeah.
because I looked up Mephistopheles' background too in it, that he has very few cult members or followers because most people, unless they are very knowledgeable, assume that he is Asmodeus, that they are the same person.
That makes sense.
So I didn't know that. It's kind of funny though. Kind of weird. That's why he wants to overthrow Asmodeus because he's always getting mistaken for him.
Confused for him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he doesn't get along with the rest of the devils. He's like one of the most hated ones in the Nine Hells
I like how
because he
he's
fucking fights with everybody.
crazy.
He's kind of a cunt.
Invented hellfire.
Yeah.
So good. As you're walking around the city, you definitely notice that there's lots of adventurers here.
I'm walking around like Tobey Maguire from Spider-Man 3.
Oh my god. So good. But you can sense, we can say, because you have an aura of evil, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do.
Equal to second level.
You
I
can.
can detect good and I can detect magic. From Warlock for magic and
Oh,
good
at
for-
will, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's solid. That's good. That at will.
Shit, dude, we're gonna run into some fucking paladins that are just going.
What the fuck? Because they got detect
I'm
evil
gonna
at
try.
will,
I'm
don't
gonna
they?
try to give you guys enough levels, so this way, when that does happen, hopefully you'll have a
I know
fighting
there's ways to
chance.
suppress it.
Correct. Just not quite yet, I don't think.
Yeah. And I can always try to bluff my way out of it. I mean, they don't know what the evil brand is. I could just pull that back. I was branded by a heretic years ago and it's tainted my aura. It's my quest to get away from it. Bluff check. 32.
Yeah, 32. Easy. That's with rolling a 2.
You're right.
Just goofy.
Do you think you can try your remove curse on it? Many have tried before. They've never been able to remove it.
They just weren't tough
Oh,
enough.
I guess you weren't powerful enough either.
Do you know anyone stronger? I need to know who the toughest motherfucker is in this room. So good. Yeah. You sense, though,
We need the bagpipes of buildings. What we need.
great
You
evil
do.
approaching.
Oh, God.
And you find yourself walking into the city.
Dude, there's no way I'm the great
smells.
evil. I'm a level 2 bitch right now.
He's hobbling at 3 hit points.
You're right.
Oh.
But
Is he?
I want you to go ahead and I'm assuming. Let's just say you guys are going to spot each other, and somebody roll a luck check here. Let's see if that evil brand is enough. Down just enough.
30.
30.
If I sense an evil.
You sense an evil.
Whew, it's warm out. I'll flash you
With
a
your
little
little chain shirt there.
Yeah.
You immediately notice him. Go ahead and describe your character to him first.
So I am decked out in full plate with a huge size large size bastard sword and a buckler shield on the other arm. That's pretty much all you can see.
On
Because I'm
the
wearing
arm?
fucking yeah.
Or like holding it, or is it literally like attached to your
Yeah,
arm?
it's a buckler shield, so it's on the arm.
Is it attached?
Yeah, it's not. I'm not proficient with a full
Buckler's
size shield.
Is that a thing? Bucklers attached to your arms?
For sure.
They're supposed to be.
Are they? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's how they're supposed to be. Bucklers are normally attached because I think there's another feat you can take where, you can go ahead and use 2 weapons and then not
that
take
makes
negatives.
sense. Yeah,
That's
I didn't know
sweet.
that was a thing. You learn something new every day. It's only like half an hour in the day. Look at that.
I mean, there you go. See, I mean, we learned about tridents the other day, and we're going to learn about bucklers today.
Oh, 3.5. There's always something to learn.
Anytime you grapple, you damn right. We going through that shit again. But yes, yeah. So that was your character.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
all you can see under the I have plate on right now,
That's
so you
fair.
can't really see much.
Go ahead and describe your character. And you, when you noticed him, yes, that's an evil man right there. And you
Yes.
notice that this is the great evil you sense.
Something in my eyes. But I am not hidden in any way. Like you said, you're kind of covered up. I am not at all. I am pretty out and open with how I look. With everything, wearing nice holy garbs, if you will. Like obviously they're tainted. Got a little bit of mud on the bottom. But, it's from travel, not on purpose.
Just from travel.
Just from travel. But I am decently tall. I'm very fair-skinned, as most of the Sharns are. I go from fair-skinned to pale. But I got long black hair, a nice, well-cropped beard, and fairly muscular and everything. Fairly hardy-looking guy.
Thick.
Probably very
Thick
thick.
as
That
fuck.
boy thick.
Oh yeah. Imagine your stereotypical like count or warrior priest. That kind of look.
Priest.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking
But I
of
do
the
have
movie
I guess I would have it on me, my ransuer on my back and
Yeah.
everything. I'm traveling, it's not like it's probably wrapped up and everything, so you just see a long pole behind me wrapped up.
But you-
As I get closer, sir, you look like a powerful adventurer.
You smell pretty foul yourself.
Well, I did just get out of
Sniffing his
a.
ass like a dog.
I did just get out of a were-rat den.
And then the 2 companions with him go, yes, successful.
Successful. I will need some healing though.
It's not my specialty. Maybe at the church. I don't know.
I don't know that I would necessarily want to go to the church
I've
to
never
get
been
healed.
in a church, to be honest.
You guys are right in front of the Adventurers Guild, pretty much.
Well, yeah, I was just say
The association.
we're at the Adventure Association, about to turn this in. But anyway, just
I'm a lot.
notice you are a stout individual.
I'm here. Most cities call me for my specialty. I'm what you might refer to as an inquisitor or a witch hunter. If you know any heretics, be sure to come let me know.
Oh, just
They
some
have
kobolds.
Special ways of dealing with them.
Just some kobolds that I've seen out in the swamps, but I think we got some right here.
Good men.
Yeah,
Did you burn the bodies?
I did not.
Their filth could still spread then. Maybe you can show me down there sometime and can dispose of them properly.
I'll look at the other one. I didn't know that was a thing. Otherwise, I would have burned them.
Most don't. That's why my expertise and specialty is needed in most cities.
Sure, I might
Most
need a.
people think you just kill them and it's good enough. No. You have to burn them or else their seed can spread. Their taint will still fill the land.
I say, Jerry and Terry are looking at each other.
You
Well, it
should
sounds
probably-
like I need a shower.
We had no idea.
Yes. If I was normally, I would recommend you, smolder your hands a little bit after touching them too. But I guess if you don't know, you might be okay.
I look at my hands that have blood on them.
Oh, yeah. You had the vials and everything.
We had to cut one open. We suspected it was pregnant. I've got blood all over me.
I definitely need to go down there then. We can't spare even the younglings of these.
Oh,
If we do, they'll come back in even greater numbers with more hatred in their hearts.
Jerry and Terry are just awestruck. So,
Let's turn these in first.
yeah, let's get the money from this. And have you joined the Adventurers Association yet?
How widespread is the Adventure Association? Would me joining it be beneficial as far as traveling to cities and getting information and stuff?
I mean, they offer jobs at a decent amount of cities. We'll say about half this continent's cities. It's just a 10 gold.
I would say
entrance
maybe
fee.
I haven't. I would say I probably haven't.
Gotcha.
But I do know of them
Okay.
and everything.
That's fair.
Maybe contract me sometimes to help out with things.
That'd be worth it, yeah.
You know,
'Cause
like I said,
sometimes,
my special expertise.
but you get access to special missions by being with them.
Do you? Okay,
Yeah.
maybe I would.
Let's,
join.
let's
I would
just
say
make life
yeah.
easy.
We'll make it easier.
Did we do money yet?
I have not. I know my.
And I also got to do items too. Damn you! So go ahead and roll a D hundo and times that by 10, and that's how much gold you have on you.
All right. Add luck, right? 43, 430.
Add luck.
Oh, 407.
Just because I'm a sword guy.
They're going to roll a D30 from mine.
Yeah.
At level 1, you goddamn right. All right, so yes, I would assume you'd probably be a member. It would make sense.
Yeah.
And they'd probably try to get you to be a member just because.
Probably easier to contact me if I am.
Correct. Most of the time they set up people with groups,
Yeah.
but if you're not with a group, that's still okay. They don't force you. Yeah. Are you looking for a group? Jerry says.
I'm new in town, so having some locals, if you are locals, might help me out finding my way around. And
I'm somewhat newer myself. My main practice is actually alchemy. Out in the various swamp herbs. There's great biodiversity here, but I just came back from my first adventure.
Oh.
A little bit worse from the wear, as you can see. There's some
Quite
blood stains
dangerous.
in the weak spot of my armor. But I'm just learning the ropes too. It would help to have a seasoned veteran like yourself on the team. Not to speak for all the Swamp Scoundrels.
No, I completely agree. Adding another to our team would be a great idea.
yeah.
Perhaps with that, we wouldn't have
Jerry
gotten
and
poked and prodded
Jerry.
so much.
Jerry and Terry.
Terry, nice to meet you. Yes, you two do seem like you're more of the kind of actors and thinkers. I would say the doers instead.
Most definitely.
You know.
The sneak thieves.
Yeah.
How big? What are they? What are Jerry and Terry?
They look like roguish types.
Well, human.
Human. They're
Human.
both humans.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm just imagining they're the two
Not
twins
human,
from
too.
Tangled.
Excellent.
Those two big.
Yeah.
red-headed
Without
ones.
being beefy at all.
Yeah.
No beef. One has daggers on his side. The other one has a bow.
Okay.
Yeah. But yes, let's get the money for this first.
Let's get the money.
Come with us, and we'll get you a speaking stone.
Yes.
Oh, the speaking stones, they're used so we can get in contact with each other, just in case we're ever separated
Convenient.
or something
Yes.
like
I'm
that.
not usually part of the group, so I didn't know that.
Okay, that's fair.
Leave it off character. It makes sense. So.
Are you a fucking idiot?
As you guys go inside, Jerry and Terry are meeting. Hey, we got 2! And Ishmael is there. Oh, you got 2? Go ahead and give me the job. Go ahead and pull the scroll parchment. Alright. Well, just for 1, it was supposed to be, what was it, 320?
20.
Because there was 2 and you took care of them, and that was all of them, right?
We looked and made sure. And all around the tunnels. Multiple times.
No one got bit, right?
Not bit. I've got a few rapier wounds on me, but no bites.
You should go see some sort of a man of Paylord. Give you some assistance.
Likely I will do that.
Well, since there was more than just 2, go ahead and roll the D30. 25 or above, I'm giving you extra. Alright. 18. No. everybody gets what? 320.
320.
Everybody gets 320 at least. At least that
Oh,
wasn't
thank
spread out
God.
between y'all. That could have been horrible.
345 is my. Why am I writing that over the top? Like something?
And they go ahead and they get you a speaking stone for you. It's a really ridiculously flat rock. It's an oval. It looks like all your guys' appear to be roughly right around the same. And man, this motherfucker would be so good for skipping across the lake. Oh my gosh, just ridiculous. So you go ahead and you normally just hold it for about 30 seconds to a minute and then speak into it. And then you'll be able to actually talk and to the other people.
I'll tune it to myself for a minute.
There you go. But that's every time you use it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. That's how the magic works. Well, we got paid for this mission. We're going to go relax, have a drink. Have a drink here. Whatever you guys want to do, we'll probably do another mission. We'll have to wait and see if there's another mission.
I might have to decline the drinks this time. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go get healing.
That's probably the best idea. No, we understand completely.
Whenever you're ready, the sooner the better we head down into those sewers to take care of those creatures as well. But if you need to heal up, I understand.
I definitely will have to go heal up.
I have no heal up at all. I could do lay on hands, but my lay on hands damages. It doesn't heal.
That's hilarious.
What hell's it called?
Yeah. So it heals.
Deadly touch.
It heal. What's his name? That's funny. You have stuff that would heal Miriam, and then you're not even here.
Need that tomb-tainted soul.
But yeah, so we'll get a hold of you guys whenever we have another job.
I've pulled my speaking stone.
Excellent.
Appreciate it.
But
I'll keep an eye out for jobs I think we can handle myself.
Excellent. Oh, safe travels, both of you.
Yes. Good to meet you.
Yeah.
I'll walk out.
I'm assuming you guys are stuck together.
Is there any people around?
No, not too many. Claire. You and the Claire forget
You despise the living.
I don't despise them, but they make worthy sacrifices to my lord.
Good.
So, I guess I'm in the business of making them unliving.
Do you need a, call it, place to commit these rituals? I happen to have taken over a
I only
small
met you for 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I feel
no.
like I've known you whole life.
Every time.
That's how it's gotta
It's
go.
the
Otherwise,
best
it's
way.
so
It's the
much
best way.
around.
That's the best way.
Yes, I do need somewhere to go for that.
I've taken over a small cobbled cave outside of town. I mean to turn it into a lair of evil. I myself seek lichdom.
Did you kill the goblins?
No, they're right. Some of them, right now, they serve me.
Oh. Okay. Leave them alone then.
Somebody sacrifices on the next layer.
Eventually, to become disciple of Mephistopheles, I do have to literally sacrifice someone in a ritual in a magical flame.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Eventually.
We can
That's
get one of the
just before
baby
level
cobbles
6.
as long as we do it so nobody else knows we fucking took one of them.
I'll be able to snatch that one up. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Kerr should have set up that goddamn fence is better.
I mean, I'm sure there's a homeless man in town.
I am gonna inject that were-rat shit into fucking Kerr.
Are you?
See if he survives.
That'll be a pretty ridiculous D30 roll. That's alright, we got more kobolds. The perfect experimentations.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm literally gonna Orochimaru it out in the woods.
Yeah.
That's my whole thing. I got a thing of scrying. I'm looking around for different evil tomes and artifacts to go delving.
I literally just started playing a Naruto game today for the first time in forever. Even thought about the show. And you're like, I'm gonna Orochimaru it. How
Perfect.
ironic.
Mm-hmm.
Fits so well.
It does.
But instead of going to the fucking healing in Paylor, I'm just gonna go over there and lay up a few days. I don't want to get fucking anywhere near a Church of Paylor.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't either.
Correct. Alright, so you guys are heading out to the lair.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're heading out to the lair. Make your way out there. You definitely see, as you're getting much closer, you see Kerr dragging branches back towards the lair. Big size branches. He's struggling hard. I can bring these back, Master. Oh, you're back. Oh, with another. Yeah.
He's
It's good to see you, Master.
It's nice to see you too, Kerr. This is someone I feel like I've known my whole life.
We're blood brothers already.
This is a Lin?
I would kill a Lair.
A Larrick.
Yeah.
This is a Larrick. He's another gentleman like myself who seeks to be out in the woods and away from everybody with you, an alpha cobble.
Oh,
Alpha couple.
Yeah,
Thank you,
so this is
What
the
a
alpha
rare
cobble.
specimen. It's nice to meet you.
thank
I'll
you,
shake his
thank
little
you,
scaly hand.
thank you, Master. Master number 2.
I guess I'm the master now too.
Master number 2.
Yeah, I'll still.
I
still
see
here,
you're,
so I
you're
won't
getting some
take
lumber
any of
over
your
here.
creatures from you.
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and start stripping the bark off
Very
and,
helpful.
and start
seems.
making some. Do you want it to be more like a planks, or what did you want this to be? I could keep this as brush to cover the cave.
If we could get planks, I know that'd be incredibly difficult, but
Or I could use maybe some of the smaller branches and put them together.
yeah, I guess that would work for right now until we can get anything better. I do have some hammer and some nails. I don't know if I've given you access to that as well.
Oh no, I haven't seen that yet.
Do you know how they work?
They go in
And it holds it.
and it holds it. Okay, that makes sense. That's how they build the cities, isn't it?
That's right. You see how it works now, and that's why you could put branches together and kind of make things out of them. Eventually, we'll make it less crude, but for right now, I think a door would be
Okay.
Nice.
Where do you want the first door? By where you sleep, or right here?
How big are these little shits getting? Yeah, we'll do interior doors first.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You still got like 6 or 7 days, but you still got 6 or 7 days.
By the way, Kurt, come here.
Yeah.
I found some super cobble serum in town. And since you are an alpha cobble, I thought it would be a good fit for you. Now, some cobbles can't even handle something like this, but I know you've got quite a bit of spunk to you. Is it something you'd want to do? I think it would be really good for you. You'd probably become even more powerful. An alpha cobble. An alpha amongst the alphas.
An alpha amongst the alphas.
Someone
Yeah.
that would never eat scraps again.
Oh, no more scraps. Yes, Master. Yes, improve me if you can, Master.
One of the things I had written down was a syringe. I don't know if it was necessarily a thing, but that was as part of it.
Yes. Some crude syringe.
I don't even know how this is gonna work.
I love this.
I don't know if he's gonna be out for like a week or some shit, but I'm gonna be laid up here for a while anyway, so I
Yeah.
might try to do some hunting anyway while he's laid up.
Go ahead and roll that D30.
Alright. I could have just because he's been so fucking helpful.
He's had some good rolls.
Come on, Kurt.
Here's that one.
24.
24.
Hit a 25. Nope, fuck you. He dies.
It feels so cold.
It can happen.
I don't.
Here, we'll get you some soup.
Oh, okay. Do you want
Warm
me
me up.
to just stay inside for a little bit?
While you're yeah, let's have you get some food and rest a little while, and we'll see how you're feeling tomorrow. It can be, again, it's a tough process, but I looked right at him. I really think you can do this.
If you believe I can, Master, I can. I can.
Yeah. Now let's get you some soup. I know. A nice hot soup will warm you up.
So now you see one of the kobold women. They're in there warming up the stew. You know, this time it looks like it's been changed out. They have
New stew.
new stew in there. It looks like to be the same crude stuff they make. You know, but it's still good enough and nourishing enough to have a few small potatoes and onions in there lurking about amongst the
There we
deer
go.
meat. One of them, one of the women, because there's 2 of them in there now, is holding the baby. That baby looks familiar. that big ass head snapping around. What was the name of that one? What was the name of that one? What was the one you named? What was that name? Come on.
It was Lizardo.
Lizardo, it was. Good afternoon, Master. Here's Lizardo. I don't know if you wanted to see him or not.
He looks good. I'll eat my stew now.
They already have a bowl for you ready. After they saw you.
And one more for this fine gentleman. He'll be staying with us too.
Oh, this is another master then?
I believe
Extra
so.
helping, if you will.
Oh, okay.
How much stew do they have?
They give you 2 bowls. Oh, this is a full pot. They just made it.
Okay, cool.
You see some more deer in the background.
Dude, Kerr's a pretty good hunter. He's been fucking killing it.
Is he?
He's been rolling D30s. That's what's been going on.
Good.
So, yeah. As you guys sit down and eat this stew, which is...
Decent. Not
Decent,
for road
you know.
food, it's pretty good.
I mean, yeah. It doesn't match up to most of the inns you've been in, but as far as eating rations, much better than rations.
My character's not a foodie. He doesn't desire those earthly pleasures.
Only the eternal pleasures.
Nourishment.
That's
Nourishment
all-
is fine.
That's all too.
And eventually
Until
I
you
won't
don't
even
have to.
need it.
That's exactly right. So as you eat with Kerr and drink a little bit, Kerr goes and lays down for a little bit.
I'm going to go lay down too. I'm fucked up.
Alright, he's pretty fucked.
So I'm going to do full 8 hours.
Yeah, he's got to heal up for a few days.
He does too.
What is it,
What's
level
that?
plus con per day?
Technically, it's not even plus con.
I think it's just
I
level.
think it's just level, but we'll go ahead and be nice and do plus con.
Ooh,
God.
I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, real talk over there.
Oh, yeah.
Never need a healer again.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, I guess it doubles how much you heal
It's
each
something.
day.
Yeah. So, yeah, what are you going to be doing now that you've been shown this new lair? And you do feel a hint of evil here. Just a hint. Most of it is radiating.
From him a bit.
Yeah, from him a bit.
Are these kobolds evil? I never detected them. I think kobolds are generally evil.
I
aren't
think
they?
they're generally evil. You faint, so faint from the kobolds.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
much going on there. So yeah,
I'm out.
get you guys rest out. Yeah, yeah. You muck about.
Yeah.
Not sure what you'd be up to. Find
Maybe go into
someplace
town, try to find any leads on
Any heretics?
people to burn. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that D30. Let's see what you find, sir.
27. I did not roll at all. I literally went
Flop.
and bounced like once on the same number.
He's got it weighted.
Yeah.
He did it to something. He's like,
What time of day was it?
we got there at, so we went out at 3.
You guys went
We
out.
went like an hour away. We did some shit in the cave and we came an hour back. So it's probably like 6 when he was in town. Then we went an hour there, so it's
That's
probably like 7. And then if he comes back into town, it's gonna be like 8
8.
o'clock.
Oh, so if it's that late in the
It'll
day,
start
I'd probably
being
just
late.
hang out in the cave.
Alright. Gotta just make it a little cozy.
Yeah,
little area.
exactly.
So right around 11 o'clock ish, Orcus is gonna be sending me a new Miriam.
Was it 11 at night or was it 11 in the morning?
Remember? Yeah, because I went out
Yeah,
early in the morning to
It was
that
in the
thing.
morning, yeah.
In the morning.
So
It's actually probably more like 10.
to make life easy, we'll just say it isn't Orcus that sends it to you, but Hextor.
Oh yeah, Hexter. That's right.
Because
That's
Hextor's your
better.
guy.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if you're just chilling over there, I won't cuck you for that 27. While you're relaxing, let me go ahead and give you some sort of magic items.
Ooh.
So you roll a 27, so that's pretty good. Go ahead and roll that D-hundo.
Right. 80 on the dot. Manual bodily health plus 4.
3 cloaks of the bat.
80. Cloak of Displacement. Minor.
That's not bad.
That's
not bad.
amazing.
20% miss chance.
I think it is 20%.
That's good for me. Because I can't have heavy armor on. I need to be front line. I don't need to, but most of my builds.
And like, yeah, and it doesn't even like, oh,
So I got the,
so many rounds. Not at all.
I would
20%
very
miss
much
chance
like
forever.
a frontliner.
So it kind of blurs. It's like a warder's cloak.
yeah.
Kind of like blurs a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 20%?
20% miss chance when something attacks you.
That's a fifth of the time. That's 1 out of 5 attacks. That's not
That
bad.
is nice.
And the way you roll is probably more like...
rolling too many goddamn D-hundos. God damn it. Go ahead and roll another D-hundo.
Oh.
See what else you get.
Oh.
Shoot, I don't know what that brooch is. I better write that down right quick.
Brooch of
7.
shield.
I was going to say 70.
It's a
You
brooch shield?
007.
Brooch of shielding.
Brooch of shielding.
Yeah.
7.
7.
The other end of the spectrum.
Ooh.
I'll roll with advantage. 51.
Oh my gosh. You ready for this?
Here.
It's one of those ion stones or wee stones, whatever the fuck they
Ooh,
call.
yeah.
Incandescent blue sphere. Hey, guess what? +2 enhancement bonus to wisdom.
I'll take that. Or do you use wisdom as a...
I don't actually use wisdom much. I will use it for
Tell you what, if you want this
paladin, but most of my... All it will affect is like my rebuking undead, I believe. My...
That's charisma, isn't it?
It might be charisma.
Just for your
It's
paladin.
charisma, yeah.
Is paladin mostly charisma?
Yeah, mostly charisma based,
Are they?
if I remember right. I think
I'll
their-
trade you
their
this brooch
spells
of
probably
shielding
are based
for it.
off wisdom, but
Yeah.
their turning is based off of charisma.
Are they?
Yeah, I mean,
Then yeah.
when you
want
guys
You
that
take
can...
that
wisdom
brooch
one?
of shielding, and I'll take that wisdom.
What's the brooch of shielding do?
+2, I'm guessing, or
Let me
+1.
look that shit up. No, it's a piece of silver, gold cloak that you can attach to your cloak. It absorbs magic missiles generated by a spell or spell-like ability. It can absorb up to 101 points of damage from magic missiles before it melts and becomes useless.
Oh, well, that's pretty random.
Very random.
Random is good. And then you get one more D hundo.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, we went pretty sick on this.
43.
That's that Cloak of the Bat. Cloak of the Bat's either 43 or 34.
He's like, it's 57. Why?
I like the guy who start at the major. Is it anything good? No. Go to the minor. No. What was it again? 47?
43.
43.
Yep. Oh, that's 47 better than 47. Sounds like it might be decent. +2 wisdom for that. I know you're getting it, but I'm just writing it down so we know for now.
And then you also have Boots of the Winterlands.
Boots to the wind.
Travel across snow at his normal speed. Enable them to travel at normal speed across most slippery ice. Finally, Boots of the Winterlands warm the wearer as if he were infected by the Endure Element spell.
Okay.
There might be something we trade in for money.
Yeah.
I don't know. 'Cause I
Sounds
think
like
we're
Boots of the Mountain
in a
King.
fairly warm
That's
swamp.
the best.
Yeah.
Hey, you want a DMG? You get DMG.
That's true.
Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and say that your Ransur is a +1, just to make life really easy.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
There you go. Still not as much as Ethan got, but that's okay.
That's all right.
That's not true. That's not true. I got 3. But I got...
I was comparing the prices.
Oh.
I was looking at the prices like, oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that scrying thing's worth quite a bit.
Oh.
I don't think you
I'm
told
glad
me
I
how
didn't
much.
tell you. Glad.
Hey, it's a core element of this campaign right now.
That's true, and it just makes sense. It makes life easy, but pass that for so long. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. That's the first bag slate. Another.
Well, that's good. There you go. There is another.
Good for now.
Alright.
So you took the Iowan stone and gave me the brooch of shielding.
Mm-hmm.
Brooch of shielding, good. That'll really bring together my minor cloak of displacement.
You're right. How many days you got to rest?
Good.
I'm assuming you let him know. What do you guys do when you rest?
Yeah.
I'll probably still go out hunting because I know I don't know how long he's going to be incapacitated for if me injected him with were-rat blood.
Well, 24. Who wants the next luck check?
I
Yeah,
just
it's
rolled
you.
the last one.
Oh, there you
I
go.
rolled it for
Shit, I'm not
you're
feeling
right,
so
okay,
good on this
whatever.
one. I'm feeling about a 9.
I got faith you're gonna get a 14.
I need to see that 32 again.
Ooh, even lower.
11.
Kerr has a warm fever as he's laying in bed. You go and check on him, I'm assuming. That's one of the first things you probably do after injecting him with that shit. He's struggling. As you see
I can't do anything for him.
As you go into the little clutch now, and you see all these big mouths flapping about, and they're nursing them and everything.
Oh, God. Hopefully you got a lot of food that last day.
I think he did, but I'm gonna go out and try to. I mean, survival. I'll go out and try to wrangle
Do some
up
hunting.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go with him during the hunting or no?
I could. I guess I could try to shoot stuff with my Eldritch Blast.
That's true.
The thing, I think I gotta go hunting with a fucking sword. I don't have a crossbow or anything else. I always forget
What
to
does
fucking.
Kerr hunt with?
You can take Kerr's bow.
I'll take Kurt's
Yeah.
bow. Why not?
Might be small size, but still usable.
It's small size. Yeah. Go ahead. I needed something.
Survival.
Roll survival.
All system.
All right.
Even though
25.
I technically can't because I don't have a train.
All right. What'd you get?
25.
25.
Yeah.
So you managed to take down a deer and gather a decent amount of nuts and berries, as he's there to help you bring back the deer. Not like you really need to get like 16 strength.
Yeah, what's
But
that?
still.
They
What's
end
your
up
strength?
picking it up
16?
in
16.
16.
I rolled 4 16s for my stats.
Did you? I rolled
Yeah.
an 18.
Did you?
And 16, 15, 14, 12.
I had a 10, which got replaced by the 30, 4 16s, and a 15.
I think I actually had a 16 in wisdom, but I chose to replace the wisdom. So I'm not gonna fuck with that.
Yeah, you should get rid of that low stat.
Oh no, I had a. Yeah, I could have got rid of that low stat.
Alright. I
Yeah.
probably got hit out here.
Yeah, I think it's 1 o'clock.
Yep.
So, that's where we shall end it. You guys managed to bring back a deer, a bunch of nuts and berries, at least to get stocked up for this place for the rest of the, So we'll at least say, with what you just got 3 days, with what you had in there, probably another 2 days on top of that. So you guys should be all right for a while.
I mean, if not, we could go back to the city and buy stuff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
or do some more hunting.
I would go probably back to the city during the day. 'Cause I mean,
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your
I
own
gotta
shit
go
to
back
do.
the city.
Correct.
I'm much more of the Orochimaru type. You can be my Kabuto.
Yeah, exactly.
So I guess that's where we'll end it. You guys
XP?
relaxing in the lair.
I mean, I killed 2 were rats.
Go ahead and roll that D30. And add 2 zeros, and that's what y'all get for XP.
Shit, this one's gonna be good.
Could be.
500. This guy.
And your luck.
9.
900.
900. So y'all should have the same, whatever it is.
1900.
$1,900.
If we went to exactly 1,000. Oh no, I went a little bit over with it. So I was at, what did I get? Oh yeah, I was at 1,020. So 1920. Yeah.
And was it $2,000 for level 3?
3.
3.
$3,000.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are almost there.
Yeah.
Decent. That's where we're ending. You guys relax.
Nice.
Decent. I think it'll get really good once we start getting people coming after us.
I can't take Hellfire Warlock to level 10, just so you know,
Yeah,
because
it
I have
takes
to
a
have 12
while.
ranks and I think Knowledge of the Planes or something like that, one of the knowledge skills. But if I disciple Mephistopheles, I can take it at level 6 or 7. I'll have to look. I think it might be 7 because I think I have to have
There's
basic
something.
attack bonus of 6. Either way, not bad.
Not bad at all. Yeah, decent. Decent.
Decent.
And